Hello everyone, good morning. Ugh, sorry, I was fine, and then the moment I unmuted, my body was like, "We're gonna yawn now, and you're gonna accept it." But hello everyone, good morning. I hope you're well. I hope you've had a good day. I hope you've had a good night. I hope you've had a good whatever you have had. Hello, little mians. How are you? Hi, you're so cute. Dirt Racer, thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate you. Hello everyone. Um, Surely today is going to be a great day with no drama, no trauma, no guilt, no horrible feelings, no badness, right? Yeah, it's just going to be a good normal day. Yep. Bodan is happy because AC Chan is working hard because it's hot as fuck. 10th Globe, thank you for the 21 months of Prime. I appreciate you. All right. All right. I see a heart in that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh god. We'll keep up appearances. Oh fuck, it's Mother's Day on Sunday? Shit. Oh man. Oh shit, actually, do I need a license? Oh fuck, I do. Listen, she's had a lot going on, okay? To be fair, I don't think she's ever actually advertised Go-Go's since May. I don't think Go-Go's has been advertised at all in the last 7 days. Maybe once, but that was very brief. Yeah, if they so Anna sent that like I think on Saturday. Okay. I'm just gonna go with this and then change later. I briefly forgot that licenses were a thing. It is kind of smoggy. What a great start to her day. Hi, Parker.
Hi.
Sorry, my life has been so hectic in hell that I briefly lived in a world where I forgot licenses were a thing.
Oh.
My driver's license expired on the 4th.
Wait. Alright.
You can't do business licenses, right?
I can't, but
Okay.
I'm surprised no one's around. They're usually around now.
Yeah, I'll get to them.
Get sorted though.
Yeah.
Shot like 2 days ago, which is
What
by the
happened?
blocks.
Oh, the blocks?
Yeah, they tried to. Apparently, I don't really remember myself, but they tried to make me and Gwen dress up as robbers and then have us rob the bean machine, and they
What?
shot us. Cover it up, I guess, or something. I don't know.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's just a long story apparently.
Huh.
You guys see
Alright.
for like a overnight.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're out and you're okay.
Yeah. Lost an eye though.
The eye patch is new, isn't it? I don't always question if the eye patch was new, just in case I'm an idiot.
Oh, you're fine.
It'll be 13935 for my driver's license. There it is.
Percent off or Go.
Perfect, thank you.
You want me to do your vendors?
No, because Indy owns the truck, and since they changed their rules, she has to get the vendors.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, luckily, I haven't really had time to advertise Go-Go's, so the FIB can't get me for that.
Ooh.
I think I did it one time, but whatever.
Do you want me to just remove the vendors so that way no one just
Oh,
looks at
that'd
it
be
and touches
great.
it?
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that.
Yep. No more vendors license. No one has to question it anymore.
Wow, I really appreciate that. I will just, if I ever get a truck, I'll buy a new one, but I don't think they're selling trucks anymore, so.
At least that way you don't have to like have people questioning
Explain.
it all the time.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, thank you, Parker.
Just checking what else I can
Oh, okay.
do. I could jokingly give you a bounty hunter license.
That'd be funny, but nah, I'm good.
I'll let you buy a taser at the ammunition.
That's where they get them?
Yeah, apparently.
That's crazy. Okay, nah, I'm good.
Guess that's all sorted until the business council comes around.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye
I
out
can
for them.
put a note on there saying that you're actively looking for somebody.
That'd be great, yeah. I know they've been around. I've just been involved in investigating a lot of, animal murder, so I've been a little busy.
Actively searching for business council to renew license. There you go.
Appreciate it.
Be a butthead about it. Well, there you go.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll be looking for one today.
Yeah, but who knows, you know? Could be that one day that none of them show up for whatever reason.
Yeah.
But let me know and I'll delete it after. So.
Okay.
These notes that you actually like need deleted. Somebody.
Oh, if you can delete notes, I mean, I don't need like. I think it's so silly to keep all of the like warnings that are from like a year ago almost.
I agree. That's just one of those things where I should, probably let the PD take care of. But at the same time, I don't think that these people are actually actively working there anymore.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think I've seen any of these names since then.
I think Steven's been around.
But, it looks like all the other notes are.
2 months ago.
They are what they are.
Silly.
There was a note, but thankfully it got removed. It was just about my license plates, and it was a temporary thing. Fucking Vern Harrison was looking for me, so I was given permission to remove my license plates temporarily. As long as I presented them.
That's a headache and a half.
This building makes a lot of weird noises. I've never noticed.
We get a lot of faxes, apparently.
Yeah, but it's less that and more like I keep hearing something skittering about.
Really?
Unless it's someone just typing really weird.
Huh. Could be. I don't know how often this gets updated, to be honest with you.
I mean, it's at least updated for today. I think Van Dorst hates herself. That or she doesn't think Brandy's trial is going to take very long.
Maybe a bit of both.
Yeah. My thoughts were like, well, maybe she feels like if the trial runs over, the only person she has to blame is herself, and the only person she's really inconveniencing is herself.
I think that's true. She's inconveniencing a bunch of other people.
Well, yeah, but I'm like, what if that's her thought process? Is like, at least not another judge she's inconveniencing.
I suppose.
Plus, half the people for Sydney's trial are going to be at Brandy's trial
That's fair, I
in
guess.
support of Brandy, or otherwise.
Maybe there. I may not. I can't drive right now, so getting to
Oh,
city is kind of difficult. For one, my license is expired, and two, I don't have very good depth perception right now. So
I was going to say if it
not
was just the
used
license
to.
bit.
I'm not used to the whole. I keep bumping into trees still. Let's put it that way.
If I had any advice, I'd give some, but I do know a lot of people who only have one eye, so maybe they could give advice.
It's just the first few days adjustment period. Maybe the first couple weeks. I don't
Hi,
really
Hales.
know. We'll see. A lot of pills right now.
Yeah, I've been there. So it might
Pills.
be up to date. What is
Yeah,
Eileen and Arlo doing? That's your case.
I think something like Arlo carried Eileen up or sorry, down a crane or something and they fell. Not really small claims, but
Oh, she said she would give herself up willingly if she could just climb the ladder herself. And he was like, nah, dog. I see. Okay. Ooh. All right.
yeah,
I mean,
that's one of those.
that's definitely a small claims. Yeah.
Small claims is under $2,000.
Oh, she wants 5,000. Never mind.
Yeah.
So this just becomes a civil suit at that point.
Yeah, pretty much. This is just entirely like.
Oh, I see. You've already said that. Okay.
This is really going to come down to how they argue what happened because at the end of the day, like, yeah, they could have just let her climb down, but at the same time, she could have just not have been there in the first place.
And then there's the argument of they didn't know if she was gonna, say psych and run off after.
Exactly. Or injure one of them in the process. So it's going to be do I believe other officers would have did the same thing Arlo did? Probably. But I got to hear it out though. It doesn't seem like she was, injured for long because she went back to doing crime.
That's great. Love that.
I wore it for a while, so I was like, is she even going to show up to court if I schedule it too early? This looks like an old crackhead. How's everything else been?
Kind of hell.
The hell?
Yeah, I mean, at least Fear's in prison for now, TM, and there's a whole docket that's been posted, and I've been told the interrogations are fascinating. Graphic, but fascinating. But unfortunately, I've already seen half of her scenes, so whatever. And then I've got a bunch of family drama on top of that because of that whole appeal that's up on the docket there. Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Sydney Martin?
Yeah, that's my fiance.
Interesting that they charged animal cruelty.
Didn't charge AMG. Because am I, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't that the point of Luna's Law, is to give AMGE instead of animal cruelty? Because in that moment, they're acting in the capacity of a cop?
Yeah, it would, I think, technically fall under assault with a deadly of a government employee because they used their,
Because fear apparently considered, yeah. But like that's the point of it, right? Is to give that instead of animal cruelty?
Generally, but I suppose they're getting off easy with animal cruelty, minor?
Not really, because then that means that she can't adopt the animal that she was working on adopting, and it's a whole thing. She doesn't care if the charge gets changed to something bigger. It's also kind of how the situation in general was handled. She's kind of hoping to, like, I don't know, open eyes and set a standard with it, because, like, it's very inconsistent how this kind of thing is handled. Oh, Jesus.
I think they did that on purpose.
Did what on purpose?
Charged her with animal cruelty. You know, like maybe if someone knew that she was trying to foster an animal.
The person who did it was my father.
Now.
Now you see where my stress comes from. Because it does feel very much like it was on purpose.
Boy.
You're not presiding over it, so I can tell you some of the tea. He called me and said, your wife kicked my dog, and then while I was looking over said dog, who only had very minor bruising, because they wear a Kevlar vest, and that's the point of the Kevlar vest, is to, you know, take most impact. That's cool. Love that. Knew that was inevitable. He comes up to me and he goes, was she in the process of adopting any animals? And I said, yes. And he goes, well, not anymore.
Boy. So that's rough.
Yeah, it's been a whole thing. At one point, Phelan DuPont asked if I'd be the witness for the fact that I wrote the report, and I said, one side's my father, one side's my fiance. I'd really rather not, and if you put me on there, I will tank the misdemeanor failure to appear charge. Like, I straight up told her, if you put me there, I'm not showing up, dog.
That's totally fair.
Yeah, luckily she was like, understandable, I won't do that. I'm really hoping that this person just posted about fear is just fear fucking with a burner she stole from a local inmate. But we were already suspecting she wasn't working alone.
Well, I mean, there are lifers in the prison that may have access to phones, so
yeah,
she have traded for one.
I'm hoping that's what it is, and because this feels a little too on the nose. We are artists. I was told the interrogations are kind of fascinating, so I might go park up on a hill and watch them, because I guess they're like in parts and they're like all half an hour or something.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. But I'll see you later.
Have a good one.
You too. Stay safe, please. There's my bike. Oh, Marcy. Hi, Marcy.
Hey, I was wondering when you'd get it.
Yeah, I thought it was out at La Fuente.
Oh,
Yeah, I just never bothered.
oh, fair enough.
Hmm.
I'll be around for a bit, so let me know if you need anything.
Oi. Choosing out for the day. Or at least for the next few hours. Let's do away with the flannel and just wear let's wear one of these, maybe. It's not a bad shirt. Here we go. Let's see. Not yet. Okay. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Actually, I might just go with these in another color. Thank you. Okay. Personally, don't hate this, but people complain it's too many patterns. God damn it. I think I might do it anyway. Fuck the fact that it's... Or I could do... Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? I've already passed it. I don't really like that. I thought I would be okay with it, but I am not. God, I know there are people who are like, I love how fat he makes the ass. I love it. And I'm like, no, I actually don't like the shape of the ass in this. So we'll just go with that. I always forget what number it is. Here it is. Keep it that one. Okay. Alright. The artist from yesterday wants to know how she... I said, fun fact, she died and the campaign ended because of how she died. To the artist that did the shimmer art and finished it literally yesterday. Oh my god. Yeah, she's still tan. I think it might just be this lighting. I could take her to the barbershop because I still have her original. You can go to the barbershop real quick. I think it's just the light here. I don't think the clothing store can change the color of her skin. That would be weird if she suddenly wasn't the final tan we went with, because I haven't touched it since then. 5, yeah, that's the one we went with, wasn't it? Or was it, oh, was it 8 we went with? Yeah, I don't think she's any paler than she usually is. I think it was just the lighting. Could be the outfit, could be the lighting. Hmm? Gonna do crime just because Amelia told me not to. Okay, hold on. I want to tell this artist what happened. Here we go. The artist really wanted to know what happened to Shimmer. Good morning. All right. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's check the produce numberinos. We have 44, 19. Nope, that's 19. 26, 9, 9, 9. Okay. I have to grab honey from the van. Please. We're completely out of bananas. Alright. 5, 8, 25, and let's just say 12 p.m. Let's see, 6, 0, 35, 21, 32, 15, 15, 20. Alright, let me put in my Go-Go's order now. What have I been putting in for the last little while? Here we go. That's not what I've been putting in. That's what I've been putting in. No. That's what I've been putting in. Right? No, what I did was I took this and I divided it in half. I don't think I want to do the whole thing because it's been so quiet. So I will do that. I'll keep it at 100 garlic, 100 potatoes, 100 cherries, 100 corn, and 100 lettuce, and 100 tomato. Okay. I'll keep it at that. So 100 across the board of everything. I temporarily live in a world where licenses didn't exist. What is this? That looks fun. Wait, what did that say? Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. I was trying to find something, and I did not find it, unfortunately. So, oh well. We'll do that later. Okay. Should make myself some food. What do I have a lot of again? Apples and potatoes. Ugh, I just did this. Apples, cherries, and garlic. Then we will just make ourselves a burger and a coffee. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Here you go. 935, 65. On the go-go. On the go-go! I didn't make a burger. I made chicken. But you know what? I meant to make the chicken anyway, because the chicken's what uses the garlic. So. I said burger, knew I wanted chicken, and thankfully clicked the chicken that I wanted. Oh, what did that say? I saw Palathari. Praise be Osiris and the Palathari guide my hand as I set out to obliterate my fucking enemies. Oh no. Let me get rid of that. This expires. Okay. How many drinks does he plan on making with that? Ah, I see. He wants to at least be able to make 10 drinks throughout the week, or the next couple days. I see. Beef and Pines are aware of it, just told them. No, he did. I put in for 10 of everything. If he wanted 10 of each drink. Oh no, he does want 30. How many drinks is he planning on? Hold on. Is he just wanting 5? Why is he only... How... Wait. In what world does he only have 10 sugarcane that he needs? Because even if he only wants 5 of each drink, he still needs 15 sugarcane. And 10 cherries. Because I think what he's trying to do is 10 of each drink. Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at. I think that's what he's trying to do with the lemons, oranges, and pineapple. Should that be 30 sugarcane? Get a helmet.
Looking forward to getting ripped later. Whatever.
I thought the numbers looked off, so I double checked. There you go. We'll just take off our glasses. Where is my hairband? There it is. Alright, I'm gonna run a La Fuente. I can't advertise any of my businesses right now, but I'm still gonna run a La Fuente. Check on things. God, that threw me off for a second. Actually, let's look. Is that the clown Tessa chick? Oh. There's a reply to. Could be fresh here. She just treated from where this is going in and is trying to help people for a loop. There's a cringy one copycat who is gonna know this how to until. Honestly, my first thought was that it's too on the nose to call the account We Are Artists. No, I know it doesn't narrow it down, but there's a clown chick on this server who calls herself Tessa, but it's not Tessa. How are we? Doing good? We're doing great. Sounded like Scarler. From Switzerland. Ooh, that's fun. Hello there. Oh, that was about the Karoi. Oh, that should not have worked. that should not have been a thing just now. I should have died. That was in fact the same tree. I should have died. Oh. Let's see. She has sent me files. That's the wrong email. I have 3 emails, you guys. Oh, Jesus. There you go. Hello? I need access. Did I make that trip strictly to put my ID in there? Yes. Got sent files? Yes. I asked for so with the Shimmer Commission I had asked for a version with the veil and without the veil. So she was sending me all of those in an email. And I have a feeling it's like with the veil, without the veil. And there's a lot of them. With a background, without a background. Is there anything down here open? No. Any business council by chance? Oh man, same bro, same. Hi, Gatsby. So many flies. Alright, do we want to watch... Sorry. Do we want to take the time to watch the, fear interrogation? It might be long. And it will, you know, be pretty graphic in terms of, you know, probably description and stuff. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Sounds like such a bad idea for Kiki right now. Honestly, I don't think so. Huge trigger warning? Yeah, I assumed so. Like huge. Noted. I feel like I should put a, hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. Let me get off the bike so it's not as weird. Maybe we don't do this here. Someone is trying to ruin Kiki's favorite little hidey spot. And she can't even go to Beaver Bush because Ash is apparently there. Not that she can't, she doesn't want to be alone with her. Sick. Not so sick, but it's fine, I can save it. Oh, Jesus. No. No! Oh my God. That's so dumb. That's so dumb! I shouldn't have fallen off the bike. Do I call for help here? Or do I writhe? Or do I go all the way back to town? I'll call for help here. If it gets to a point where I need to local, I will just crawl back to town. Hmm. Well. Well, you know, sometimes things happen. Yeah, I need access to see any of these. Unless... Yeah, no, I still need access. There are 8 files. I guess we can start watching interrogation. That'd be weird to watch it from my... I can't. Because I didn't get to the report or get any of the links open before this happened. So I can't even if I want to. Are we dreaming about chasing something? There's no mountain lions on this path. You would hope that, like, man, someone just posted in the same way as Fear, and then suddenly there's a 47 on Cassidy Trail. Maybe we should hurry to go make sure that's not a fucking murder scene. You'd hope, right? I've got my gay crime goose. We're good for the day. My little squishy for my anxiety. Oh. I thought I heard sirens just then. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it was an animal. We ICU Kiki and like that, no problem with the trial. I'm not ICUing over this, it's fucking stupid. I guess we are crawling back to Polito. No, Marcy is around. Besides, even if there's no one around, I can always just go to the hospital in Polito. Is Marcy a doctor? Not legally. I don't want to take local, because it's going to put me all the way in the city. Fuck that. I don't want to go all the way to the city. Local should just take you to Polito, but I don't know that for certain, and I don't want to take the risk. I won't lose my inventory if I take local, actually. I think they even stopped doing that on NoPixel. it's funny to crawl back. But I also have the option of crawling, which I think is funnier. And also, it means that I might bump into someone along the way. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Hi. These locals are gonna outpace me. There you go, there's your pet tax. Little help? No? Well, fuck you. Why do they keep tweeting about this greater good thing? Is there a meme I'm missing or something? I have not seen Hot Fuzz, no. That sounds like a cop movie, and that's not really my style or interest. My interest is gay crime geese. I have 3 of them. It's a comedy cop movie. Still doesn't sound like something I'd watch. With Simon Pegg. Hot Fuzz. Oh, this is where that GIF comes from. Okay. Oh, should be available now. Since she's basically on auto walk, I can check my email real quick. Ah! Why? Why is that a thing? Why does Windows keep resetting the system sounds volume? I know Shaun of the Dead. I've watched the hell out of Shaun of the Dead. Why am I crawling? sorry, I was looking at my email because I have received the final version of the Shimmer Commission. We took a jump, and we took the jump successfully. The jump was pretty good. But then the bike took a really, really wide turn, because the Akuma is very prone to taking very wide turns. And we went off a little bit of a ledge, and I tried to fix it, and I could not fix it. Why is nobody coming to rescue? Because nobody knows I'm here. Or rather, there might not be any EMS. I mean, historically, this time of day is a fucking nightmare to staff. For whether you're EMS or PD, honestly. So I am not surprised that no one came to get me. Okay, why the fuck is this not... Hello? For some reason... There you go, Jesus. Yeah, it's the system sounds of that, Windows makes typically. My name is pronounced Fia. Thank you very much. Oh God. And for some reason every day it's been resetting to turn it back from 0 to 100. Because I specifically turn it down to 0 because I don't want to fucking hear it. What happened to Kiki? I took a jump, and the jump was fine. But then, after the jump, I went off another smaller hill over a wall, and that was fine. Then I tried to save it, and it didn't work out. And that is the last time I'll explain it. We've come pretty far. Come pretty far. I think we were here. Because I think this is the jump right here. And then we might have been like here. Either way. God, look how pretty my girl is. I'm gonna miss her. You can't see too much of her face, I guess. pretty she is. I'm gonna miss her so much. When I said I'm gonna be crying for a while about this, I was not exaggerating, by the way. Even to the glowing hands. I just realized her eyes are purple in this. It's fine. Oh. It is gorgeous. It's by, I'll post it in the Discord as well and link the Twitter. But it's by an artist named, if you were paying attention, you saw me briefly expose my DMs. But they are Ari Knox on Twitter. They actually had seen the previous commission of Shimmer that I had gotten done by another artist that is very similar and actually very close in region to them. And they loved her design there, so. Yes, I leaked me saying I don't have access to the files and having that corrected. There was no doxing. My Twitter is very publicly available. In fact, I guess while we're crawling here, I'll go ahead and I'll just do that. Wait, I'm missing one. There it is. Wait, why can't I save this one? That's weird. Why can't I save this last one? Here we go. And I will go ahead and I'll post these on the Discord. There you go. Now everyone can take a closer look at it. We're almost to the road. I don't think I can even ask. I can't even call for help anymore. I can only go to the hospital. She's testing if Sydney would really love her if she was a worm. Absolutely. Oh, you good? You good, little mans? Yeah, you're good. Villaris? I don't know what that is. If you weren't here yesterday, I was talking with Dimoke and with chat about the real, how it started, how it ended. When I originally made Shimmer, her, you know, because most adventurers have some kind of goal, and Shimmer did have a goal. She never met the goal that she thought she wanted. She instead met a goal that she didn't realize she wanted. How? Don't worry about it. And originally, her goal had people comparing her to Professor X because she wanted to start a school or a home for special children like her. And then it ended with her instead becoming pure magic, but being so pure magic that she couldn't exist, and neither could the rest of magic in existence. And so I kind of compared that to the ending of Sailor Moon, where Sailor Moon basically sacrifices herself and evolves into her final form of Sailor Cosmos, and watches over a place called the Cauldron, where souls go to be reincarnated after their death. And she basically lives there for the rest of eternity alone. And just protects everyone. Which is basically, I mean, other than the alone bit, A Court of Thorns and Roses. You know, I listened to an audiobook of that first book, and I guess that didn't click with me that it was called Villaris. Or maybe I just forgot. I thought that book was okay. It's in the second book. That's why I don't know about it, because I haven't touched the second book. I thought the first book was okay. I'm very into fae stuff. Like, I really, really love... If I can incorporate fairies into literally anything, I will. I'm leaning more and more and more toward my next character being something fae. Because it's been a while since I did a full-on fae character. But I don't know. I thought the book was okay. Pact of the Fae Warlock. Warlock is very tempting. And there is a lot of story you can get out of a Warlock. But you also just don't want me to play a Bard. Because I've been thinking about a Bard. But I also wasn't thinking, like, I was thinking the character themselves would be Fae, not just, like, their story. Because I had a campaign where I straight up played a fairy. And it's very tempting to ask if I can bring that fairy back, because I did enjoy her. But also, I feel like it would be nicer to just play a different fairy. Because that character's story was meant to end with her becoming queen of the fairies, so... Why not both? I don't think I should bring my queen of the fairies character. Oh, you mean like why not? I mean, I could do that. We'll see. They did bring in a non-homebrew version of fairies in their races, I think. Let me look. Species? They call it species now? Okay. I guess they wanted to avoid certain labels. That's fine. Oh, no, they've cut it down. What the fuck? Oh, wait, no. Here we go. Let's see. Handbook. Oh, Sean's awake. Oh, they straight up have a fairy. Infused with the magic of the Feywild, most fairies look like small elves with insectile wings. Each fairy has a special physical trait that sets the fairy apart. Very tempting. Which is actually what I did before it was an actual race. Oh, oh, oh. Is that a scout or an Aleutian? I think it's a local. Oh, oh, oh.
Hello?
Hello.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing so fantastic.
I can't really tell that you're okay.
Yeah, I'm doing. Are
Yeah.
you headed up to Polito by chance?
Yeah, kinda.
Could you drop me off at the hospital up there?
Of course.
That'd
Yeah.
be wonderful. Thank you so much.
Ain't no problem. Let me.
Oh, thank you. Oh, okay.
Am I dumb?
Are you trying to place me in the vehicle?
Yeah. I think I should escort you. Yeah.
I wish I knew it was happening.
There we
Oh,
go.
thank you. What's your name?
Ace, what's yours?
Ace, I'm Kiki's. Nice to meet you, even if it's not
Nice
under
to
the best
meet you too.
circumstances.
Well, no problem. What happened to you?
I took a really sick jump and that went fine. But then in trying to right myself, I took a little wide and my bike went off a small hill over a wall, so I had to fix that.
Oh,
But I couldn't really fix that because at that point gravity kicks in and I fell off the bike.
that sounds painful.
Yeah, I've had worse. But I don't think there's
Yeah, it's
any
always
EMS on
been
duty,
bikes.
so I've been crawling for a really long time.
Oh my god. Yeah, I had a similar situation. I had to like lay down there for an hour or so. As soon as I see a person crawling, I gotta help him.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
No problem. Ooh, look at me there. I swear they're trying their best to
Yeah, that deer does that.
do the thing,
There's another
right?
one further up that usually does it too.
Wait, where is the hospital up here?
You're gonna make a left.
Oh yes.
See, I figured I know there's some people awake up here because I live up here and I've already said hi to them and stuff. And I was like, you know, I
Yeah.
could just crawl up here and one of them can help me.
Oh my god. That will be a long trip.
Yeah, I don't have anything else to do right now.
Yeah, that's like, oh my god, did you see this fucking
That was,
brake checking me?
their light wasn't even red.
Yeah. Locals are crazy.
And then it's on the left here.
Oh, nice alleyway.
Yeah.
Is this a government employee car or
Huh?
just a local car?
Oh, that's a doctor car. Blip. And then
Alright,
you
let
go
me carry-
inside and immediately to the right.
Oh,
There's a
don't
man.
tell me we're gonna see an NC.
I kind of don't have a choice.
I hate that beach, honestly. I'm sorry for the
I've
language.
been working with Nancy for years. That guy on the right there.
Oh, that's not Nancy.
No, that's Nightingale. Whew. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Yeah.
No problem. You need a ride back in the city or something?
Nah, I wasn't in the city at all.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Hey, no problem. You have a great day.
You do. All right, so we went from here to here. That's so funny.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bee wife.
Hi, Kiki.
Oh, you are still up and about. Can I get a ride to my bike?
Yeah?
I'm at the hospital.
The Toledo or the...
Yeah.
Okay. I'll come
Alright.
pick you up.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Bye. I have...
Oh, what'd she say? Oh, does she have the emissary open? The sigh! Alright, back to Veronica text. Mom and Dad can go over it. We know she'll have the club there at the very least. Just take the day as it comes. Do what you need to do for Kiki, and if anyone has a problem with it, they can kindly go fuck themselves. I also forgot it's Mom's birthday. Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
There you go.
I'm gonna join on an adventure.
Oh, can I pay my fine with you?
You have a fine? Oh,
For
the
seeing
hospital
this?
fine?
Yes.
Yeah, I could do that. What happened?
Well, I was on my bike and I took a sick jump and the sick jump went fine. But afterward, there was like a little hill that I kind of went over in trying to right myself after the sick jump. And it put me like on the side of the drop down, and I tried to fix it and gravity went, nah, bitch, and I went straight down. And my bike landed on both wheels and I fell off the bike from the impact, and I don't think there's any EMS on duty because I laid there for a while And then I decided, fuck this, and I started crawling, and I got to the highway, and a nice tow driver was like, oh, are you hurt? And I was like, no, I'm doing just peachy, but could I get a ride to the hospital?
Oh.
God.
I was gonna say, did you crawl all the way to the hospital? Because I've done that before. That
I
sucks.
was intending on either crawling to the hospital or being found probably at the courthouse or the emissary. But no, I got to the highway, and he drove by at exactly that moment. But hey, the glowing bracelets, they did their thing. He noticed me because of them.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, no, that's the reason I always wear them. It's a safety measure.
Feel the same way about the glowy shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Not a Gavelson measure. No? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna send this at full pelt and jump out the driver's seat.
Just don't. I've already lost one limb.
Oh,
this
God.
week.
It's an eye, not a... I don't think that counts as a limb.
Okay, I lost a body part.
lost a
this
body
week
part.
already.
That's better. If you ever wanted to do pirate court, though, you'd be fitting right in.
There's my bike. So I crawled all the way from here to follow the path up to the highway.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh my god. I have to tell her. Oh, that's funny. No, I just popped. It said like reliable network overload or something. That was so sudden. Oh boy, that's so funny. Today's going great. You're right. Today is going amazing. I would be more concerned about your tail just going limp like that if I didn't see you breathing. I already did.
All of Sydney's issues in her face
Ugh.
in order to try and get her to give Sydney up.
Huh?
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, okay, we didn't lose you. Thank goodness.
Yeah, no, I just couldn't take it, I guess. I don't know. What were you
Thank
saying
God.
about Sydney?
Oh,
I was
we
asking
wouldn't
what we
have
were
to
gonna
have a
do.
bad conversation with your dad at Sydney if we lost you in the forest out here.
Oh.
I was like, what were we gonna do and tell everyone that we lost Kiki in the forest?
Nah, it's fine. I don't get lost in the woods. God, this thing has been running this whole time.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm okay. I appreciate you guys giving me a ride.
We're staying here until you're moving.
I did. Did I do Dion?
Hi.
I like it. I can just say.
Oh, Deputy Mayor. Oh, it's Joey. Ooh.
Is that a bad thing?
He's currently doing some real weird shit. What the fuck? Why can't I?
I just think he's stinky.
He's
Oh.
basically crashing out over a dog not wanting him to adopt them. And he's being weird, creepy stalker to the people that did adopt her.
I wonder if that's why he asked me to call him
Oh?
last night.
Oh. I don't know.
I don't know.
Thank you. Almost took that jump too. Oh my god. Oh, it's raining.
Oh
my
no!
gosh, we
now
caught
we're
up.
being pursued.
I was gonna go.
I gotta go take a shower. 'Cause I'm looking at
Fuck this trash can. Alright. So we're gonna watch the interrogations. Now that I can finally fucking open them. Let me do a thing. Oh, I was gonna do it across the screen, but that works too.
Game.
God damn it! Ads! Fuck off with these ads! I'm just gonna wait for this ad to pass. I'm gonna open all of them. So I can just close windows as needed. Yeah, and VOD viewers won't know. I mean, what I can do is I can do right here. Because if someone's watching a VOD, they won't have access to chat, or like, they're not going to just suddenly be coming in the middle of things. So if you're a VOD watcher, I'm about to watch the Hills Butcher, as they were calling it. The interrogation of Fear Phospholite, apparently. I guess that's how you say it. There's going to be talk of mutilation. There's going to be talk of animal death and people death. There's going to be a lot of blood, a lot of gore, a lot of very potentially triggering topics. So if you don't want to watch, it's going to take a while. I guess just skip until you see this again, like this screen, because I'm going to be watching it on the right one, on this screen. So we're gonna do that. All right, we're gonna start watching now.
So,
Here, I'm gonna have to ask you to speak up. You're so quiet.
Oh, thank God.
Is this any better?
yes,
Yes,
so
thank you.
much.
I apologize.
Oh, I can barely hear her. Jesus Christ.
So,
Reader her
obviously-
rights.
Yeah. Reading your rights, your custody rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have a right to an attorney.
I have it completely turned up. I have it at max volume, turned up 100%. They're just really fucking quiet.
And you also have the right to a bench trial. Do you understand your rights today?
Yes. But true.
Alright. So,
May I introduce everybody who's present in the room today?
my name is Senior Detective Hines.
I am Senior Officer Ashley Smith. Lieutenant Veronica Wilson. Can you state your name correctly, please? And the attorney?
Ophelia Thorne.
Hopefully, this won't be as much of a mess as the starting of this.
We'll see if he acts like a normal human being, or if that's gonna cause you time again.
I hope to not speak like a robot this time, and again, I'm sorry about that. Just have a couple questions for you. Regarding last time we saw you, we dropped you off at the district attorney's office in Sandy Shores. Can you just tell us kind of what you did the last couple of days since we dropped you off, please?
I saw you briefly. I was quite tired, so we didn't speak for long. So that to speak there for a day or two, not really doing much. That's staying in one location would be dangerous if conditions happen. So we were going to
Yeah, I don't feel bad talking over her right now because I can't hear fucking shit. My mic doesn't pick up my husky whisper voice at all, so it's always harder for me when I'm hearing. Oh, hello there. Hi. Honestly, I feel like what I would have done, because when I have trouble hearing people, is I would have turned the camera to be like behind the person that I'm having trouble hearing.
Did you stay at the DA's office, house, and all?
Watching Pine's POV is a lot better. I wonder why they use Veronica's POV rather than Pine's POV if his is better.
So I can be very
How are you traveling to and from these places?
renting vehicles.
How do you get to PDM from staying the night in Sandy? How do you get to PDM?
I rent from the Ramathon. Metro City Walk.
So the Sawbloods, that Ramathon.
Yes. There's no other reason.
Any kind of vehicle that you prefer, or do you just get whatever's available?
Yes. I mentioned last time. And some other outboard vehicles.
Yeah. Just a second. Vance, can you move the stairs back just a moment?
Absolutely. Can you just repeat that for me? I just want to make sure for the regarding the vehicles. What vehicles are you fond of?
And some other outboard vehicles.
The Mason that we found you with today.
Yes.
Besides staying at the lodges, what have you been doing in your spare time?
So I hunt with monster tracks.
Any catches of game?
I kill deer.
Where did you do that hunting? Is your preferred spot for hunting?
I find it the easiest to find walkers. And it has the least amount of cougars.
That it may. That it may. Did you anywhere else besides Palomino Highlands that you frequented this over the last few days?
Outside of Ramathon Salt Flats.
You say a lodge up in Polito. What lodge specifically? Or at least, like, can you give me a description of it, please?
Here, I went to go, I went to go, also make myself some food real quick while I'm listening. Let me turn down game volume, because I think that's part of the problem. There you go. I'm not gonna turn it off completely, but I will turn it down. Move it over here. Okay. Oh no, it's mine because it's raining right now. Not like raining, but you know, it's doing the raining thing.
There are some areas there you can rest obscured from sight. I apologize if I do not know the exact name.
It's
Tram?
like the tramway.
I believe that may be correct. Again, I apologize, I do not know the name.
What is on the screen?
you have any contact with any individuals that you work with?
I was rehired by Saudi the night I was dropped off, and then I believe I was fired at some point. I reached out to Saudi, but I never received a return call or message.
How did you find out you were fired?
I had access to certain things in the MDW, and then I ceased to have them. So I made an assumption.
Okay. Were you still in any group chats with coworkers from that office post realization?
For a while, I was in the DA's prosecutor's chat. I do not know when I was removed from it.
Yeah. When you talked to when you got rehired by Saudi, that in person, via the phone?
It was relatively quickly after you all dropped me off after the last interrogation.
Did you see her in person, or was it a phone call?
In person, she was in the building when I went in.
Okay, so she was in the office. Like, you turned the key, go inside, was in there in her office.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Did you see her any time after that over the last couple days?
While I was staying there, I believe I saw her a few times, but we never really talked.
Yeah. You talk about the incident that happened with you?
We mentioned it. I didn't really want to talk about it, and she mentioned she had also been through something similar and didn't give me a lot of details. We both left it at that.
Yeah. I noticed you have black hair today. When did that change happen?
As soon as I felt up for it,
You feel better with the black hair?
I do not understand. It is simply hair. I prefer black.
Yeah, everybody has their favorite hairstyle, hair
Mm.
color. Just curious if you're feeling a little bit more comfortable now that you change it back.
More like yourself, maybe.
I think she's kind of answered that, and this is not really a. Unless you're here as a fashion police, I'm not quite sure what this has got to do with anything.
It's actually pretty relevant to some other factors that are involved with this case. So, did you dye it back to black to be more similar to your brother? We can just ask you that directly.
Is a repulsive question.
It's still one we have to ask. Can you answer it, please?
No. I dyed it because I prefer black.
Thank you for answering that.
Sorry, go ahead, Brian.
Oh, you're good. So, yes, you've been hunting. You've been reading. Is that what I heard you say earlier? I guess trying to confirm.
Yep. What I can to entertain myself in MDW.
Okay. What were you up to yesterday? How did you spend your Saturday?
Mostly in one location, isolated hiding.
Exactly who were you hiding from?
Oriana.
You remember where you were hiding yesterday?
Told you I called it a lodge. You gave it a
Lodge.
name, but I've forgotten already.
Okay. I'm trying to understand. make any trips to the Vanilla Unicorn yesterday?
Yes.
Okay. Talk to anybody while you were there?
No. Not really my thing. The music was very loud. I don't understand how anyone could talk in that place anyways.
Yeah, clubs are very loud. Lots of music, lots of sensory things. I can agree. Um, did anything particularly, were you a fan of anything that you did see in there? Positive experiences or takeaways from it?
I'm not attracted to women if that is what you're trying to get at.
Didn't know that only women. I was any dances. I think they have male and female dances.
I have a contraction to neither. So no, I did not.
If you were trying to lay low and kind of get away from people, that just seems like an odd place to go. Why did you go there in the first place?
It's a place I would never normally go.
Bump into any coworkers while you were there? From the DA's office? The DMV, maybe?
I don't believe so. I did not talk to anybody. No, I will correct myself. I talked to the woman out front to get in.
You happen to catch their name at all?
She had white hair, but never gave me her name, just to make sure I was unarmed.
Okay. You pay with cash, or did you via bank transfer?
The transfer.
Food and drinks while you were in there?
I do not believe so, no.
Okay. So it's really loud in there. Music's bumping. It's not really a comfortable place for you. Where did you leave? Where did you go to when you left?
I believe I went out into the wilderness for a while and eventually returned back to the area in Pluto, or near Pluto.
Which wilderness?
I cannot say for certain. Just wilderness.
The south of the city, east of the city? Did you go north?
North. It would have been north. Going through around the area, Josiah.
Meet up with anybody when once you kind of got far away enough from the
No.
city?
No.
Yeah. Okay. So you go up to the wilderness, and what did you do?
Rested. Nothing. Read the MDW. Any of those? All of those?
Didn't run into anybody else the rest of the night?
Not until very, very, very later.
Who did you run into later?
What I have gathered to be a motor crew. They wear purple. We met them earlier today.
Where did you happen to meet them?
Near the salt flats while I was walking to rent another vehicle.
Okay. What vehicle did you rent when you were there?
Um, Habanero, I believe. I'm unsure.
You buy By yourself
I was
when
with
you were in the
some.
car?
I was with a dog.
Did you how did you get you link up with the dog?
They woke me up as I was resting, and they would not leave me alone. And I could not find anyone in Toledo, so I figured it best just to stretch my legs and take it back to where I believe the animals tend to stay,
Where's that?
La Flanta Blanca.
So you're getting the habanero, the salt flats, the ramathon. When did you run into the biker club?
As we were walking towards the rental, they just showed up and surrounded me.
Okay. Tell me what happened.
They pulled guns on me, asked me some questions regarding my brother Ash, and they didn't know the name Alex until I told them, but they made it pretty clear they intended to hurt me. I tried to tell them that my brother would not care in the slightest. If anything, he would be quite fond of it. But the dog kept, I suppose, defending me from them, so they eventually relented and let me go.
Did you and the dog go after that then?
Made our way over to the fast food restaurant in Sandy, whose name, again, I have forgotten. And that is where I ran into Orion, Alex, and Ash.
Sorry, Orion and who?
Who I believe the two women working with him are.
So you ran into Orion and Ash at Burger Shot in Sandy.
I cannot say for certain who the woman was, but I believe so.
Did she look like?
Wearing a suit, white hair, bone mask.
Okay. And it was just one woman that Orion was with?
There was another nearby, but I was unsure if she was part of it or not.
Can you tell us how she looked? Was wearing
Dark hair, and not much else I could tell. Glasses.
What did you do after you got food?
I never got the chance to get food. They took the dog from me.
Took the dog from you?
Yes.
You follow them?
No. They
Where did
left
you
me
go?
alone. I will take that victory.
Where did they leave you at?
Burger Shot. That's the one. Is it up in... What is the name of the restaurant up in Sandy? Is it Burger Shot or Up and Adam?
It's Burger Shot.
That's Burger Shot.
Sorry, approximately what time was this?
I late is all I can say. Late.
Okay.
What happened to the rental car you were using? What happened?
They took that.
Where were you guys at when they took that?
Near the restaurant out front.
Can you describe what the dog looked like?
It was a
Does it have a name tag on it?
Brute or Bruto, Brutus, one of those.
Would you consider yourself a dog person?
Not personally, but animals seem to be quite fond of me.
They said this dog wasn't leaving you alone.
It was not. I have known the dog for a grand total of 10, 15 minutes when these purple bike riders approached me, and they all seemed to know the animal quite well, and yet it chose to defend me over going to them.
Where did you go after they left you? They took your car, they took the dog, you're alone. What happened?
Decided to take the small victory for the day and go back to the lodge, as I've been calling it.
I'm gonna really be taking a look into the photo on the that. Are you familiar with it?
Yes, it's the background of my phone.
Do you know what the name of the painting is?
This officer asked already. I am unsure.
How did you find the painting originally then to make it your background?
Just came across it while looking for abstract pieces.
It's not really that abstract though, is it? I think the focus of this image is pretty clear.
Interpretation?
That is not interpretation, that's a vagina.
If you say so.
Artist says so too. The painting is called Mutilation. It's by Harry Jerish. It's about damages that are inflicted on women and girls. Funny thing about him, he's also a Dutch painter, just like John de Bean. You like the Dutch?
I have no opinion on them.
Do you know about mutilation?
It's a little bit of a broad question there, hon.
May I have a
This
moment
isn't
with
court. I can be
alone?
broad.
May I have a moment to be alone with my lawyer?
Yeah, we can pause the recording.
Pausing recording at 8:45 CDT.
Okay, this lawyer has not done a single thing to stop her from answering any questions. Yeah, when I saw the painting, the first thing I thought was, that's a vagina in the middle of the painting. But then I was like, the eyeball and then the woman on the side, I was like, what is this painting? Ash took the dog from me, and Ash was with me the whole time. See, I didn't hear that because I can barely hear her. I mean, it's too late to, this is me just, I really feel like Veronica should have put the camera, she should have used a cinematic camera to put the camera, like, over here so that you could hear Fear. Because, like, I am struggling to hear her. Like, it is so hard to hear her. She should have put the camera over here. Because if she did that, then it would make it easier to hear her. Because I've done that before with, like, Kinsey, for example. When someone is super quiet, you can move the camera over to that person and you can hear them better. And I have it turned up to max. It is full volume all the time on here right now. I don't think she uses it much. More people should remember to use cinematic camera. It is your friend.
All right.
What? Before we go any further, request you remove the image now. I believe you used it for your point. A rather disturbing point that is
It's
now
the
causing
background
some
of her
distress.
phone. Clearly, it's not that disturbing.
You're making a disturbing point on it. I don't think my client will be answering
I'm
any
not
further
making the
questions.
point. The artist is
What?
making the point. I can read you his
Stop.
description of the piece.
What?
You can change
I'm
the
gonna make
picture, but I'm not the one that made that painting about that.
My client will not be answering any further questions until you remove that down.
Is she gonna remove it from her phone screen as well, or does she just like looking at it?
In the hope that one of those questions may also include asking what her interpretation of an image is.
She said it was just a pretty abstract image.
As art is interpreted by the viewer, and I'm currently looking at a portrait of the Eye Sauron looking at the despair of Celebrimbor, so...
So you don't want us to ask questions about the art, but you want us to ask questions about the art.
I'm
Gotta
going
make
to
up
ask
the
questions
mind.
about the art.
It's on your phone. We're asking for her interpretation.
We're not asking for you to not ask questions. We're asking you for us to bring it down after you've made it.
Is it too disturbing? Did someone butcher this painting a little bit?
I mean, it does talk. The painting is about mutilation, about butchering, about the effect it has when you butcher women.
Well,
you have it as your background. I'm sure. What's the problem now? Is it because it's full screen for you to look at?
As I've said, my client will not be answering any further questions until you remove it from the screen.
Because you're uncomfortable with it, ma'am, or is it because the client's uncomfortable with it?
I say she's not going to be answering any further questions until you remove it from the screen.
Yeah, well, we could change it from the screen. Doesn't mean we can't ask about it, and we're gonna ask
Let's put
about
up the
it.
scene of the latest butchery then, and we'll talk about the painting while that's on the scene.
I did not say that we're not asking questions about it. Just remove it as you have done.
Perfect.
I may continue.
Familiar to you, Fair?
Let's keep talking about the painting. I'm not done with that yet.
Oh, okay, we're gonna keep with the painting. Got it.
The text message just says this lawyer sucks at the bottom. Oh my god.
I hear you.
I am not taking my lawyer's advice.
So the painting, the pretty abstract that you have on the back of your phone. What did that painting mean to you?
Wait, did she say I'm not taking my lawyer's advice?
Under a watchful eye, likely not so different from my lawyer's interpretation.
Is that how you feel? Like you're suffering?
Yes.
And what caused your suffering? What was the root?
Exactly who I told you about during the last interrogation.
It's deeper than just your brother. There was a question you refused to answer last time we spoke.
As is her right under the Fifth Amendment.
I know, but I can still re-ask it. Have you ever been pregnant?
You said something, we couldn't hear you.
No.
But your sister was.
How happy I was for her.
How was the trip back to North Carolina? Because that's why you went, right?
Yes.
You tell
Were you
me...
jealous of her? Is that what this was all about? Jealousy?
Oh, what about visiting her?
Because she could create something and you couldn't? Is that the root cause of all of this?
Root cause of what?
You're being very vague again, hun. Root cause of what?
Well, okay, I could be specific. Root cause of the mutilations that you've been calling artwork. Would we like to be that specific?
I have not been hurting anyone.
You butchered a dog last night.
No.
We have eyewitnesses that put you at the scene. You butchered a dog. You tore it into pieces and called it art.
I did not do that.
You didn't hurt the dog?
No. the dog by what I heard.
You saw it as a canvas for your art. But all you did was butcher. You maimed. You mangled.
I believe my client has already made it clear that she did not know such thing.
This is my art piece. Head or heart? That sound familiar?
Me a moment.
I can
Sorry?
hear you.
I need you to speak up just a little bit.
I said give me a moment.
Okay. If you want to concoct a new story, we'll wait.
Yeah.
Concoct
I
a
was
new
just
story.
thinking that the voice sounds
You know, you were clever.
very familiar.
Until you stuck yourself right in the middle of this. You weren't even on our radar. But then you just had to have the spotlight on you. You had to be the center of attention. You had to be kidnapped. And now you're the only suspect.
So you're now treating the victim as a suspect.
Never was a victim. Never will be a victim. She's suspect number one. She knows that. She's smart. She knows that she's smart. You know that you're smart, Fia.
Decent intelligence.
She's wicked smart.
What do you think of me? Be honest.
I think you are a very incorrect, rather mean man.
I don't think I'm mean. I think my accent is just how I am. But if that's how you want to believe it, go ahead.
Got a
Don't
fucking
really-
Massachusetts
don't
accent.
really-
Of course he sounds like an
Are we
asshole.
just descending into mudslinging here, or are you actually going to ask pertinent questions?
We're asking some questions.
I have a question for you.
Is it going to be less egregious and accusatory?
What do you prefer, head or heart?
In what regard?
I think you know exactly. Try and play dumb, but you know exactly what I'm asking. Same thing you ask the people as you're getting ready to hurt them or kill them.
Do not ask.
Don't ask, you just tell.
I do not have to answer that question.
We got another one.
Now, would
here
you
if want
would you
to
rather
answer
your mouth be shut, or would you rather have your Achilles tendon cut?
I do not understand. I am very confused right now.
I can ask it again. If you had a choice, I mean, what makes better artwork? Sewing someone's mouth shut, or slicing their Achilles tendon? What's better art?
Yeah, either would be. That sounds like
Or is it butchering?
Perhaps maybe you want to ask some questions.
Well, she's
along
not.
the
Let
line
her
of-
answer.
It,
It's art. It's not butchering.
it Wait the fifth.
It's not
this
butchery.
act.
Sorry. We need to understand your vision. You need to tell us what you've been doing.
Artistic vision.
I'm not doing this. Someone ever.
What really happened to your brother?
I told you. He vanished.
Did he? Or was he an early attempt at art? Like your sister. piece wasn't perfect. Are the animals practiced, or are they just raw materials? Or are they a side piece?
I do not hurt animals or people. I have not killed anyone.
I mean, you
am
did
not
kill someone
criminal.
last week. You admitted it.
Forget
Was
that.
not my choice.
What was your choice?
What? Say no and have them die anyways, and then me die? That's an ultimatum.
I mean, you keep telling your
Sabi made a
brother.
choice.
Yeah.
She didn't do what you told her to. And she's still
I
here.
didn't tell her to do anything.
Not when you kidnapped her? Not when you took her?
Take her. I was not even aware she was taken until you just told me.
You really wanted that MDW access, didn't you? You'd be pissed off when she wouldn't give it to you. Because you wanted to put your artwork on her profile.
I think you're just kind of
She
beating up
talking?
the same tree.
Is she talking
she's
or she's not? Okay, I just want to
Hey.
verify that. Okay, sorry.
I have. It's very loud in here right now. Can you give me a second?
Loud.
Thumping?
It is not.
Is it thumping?
Beating.
Loud, loud, loud?
They're beating in your head. Is that the noise?
I have chronic headaches. And yes, they sound like beating sometimes.
And beat and beat until you find something. to
Stop
believe in.
It
it,
thumps.
please.
And that something that
Okay.
beats
Whoa.
is the
Stop.
knife.
Right, we're gonna stop right now.
It hurts.
You're hit.
You have to do
that's
something
down.
to stop the pain.
You know, that sounds real familiar, Fair.
What does?
You, right now. Heard that before. And you know I've heard that before.
I don't know what you have heard.
I think you do.
How could I know that?
Tell us about the beating and the thumping and what you do to stop the beating. When your head starts to hurt like this, what do you do?
Please make them stop.
Okay, we're gonna take a stop here. We're gonna take a break.
Please make them stop.
Her
Please,
head
I can't.
hurts and it beats and it beats and it beats and then she kills somebody.
Okay, detective, we've made it clear we're needing a break right now.
We'll
Stop.
give you a break. It's not going to stop the pounding. It has to kill someone to stop the pounding, but we'll give you the break.
All right, recording resuming at 9:14 CDT.
Okay, we're ready to continue, but I'd like to note that my client has come in here today as a victim with the intent to cooperate and help you catch the person that actually did this.
I feel so bad for this lawyer. I feel, this is Ophelia Thorns, I'm assuming. I feel so bad for her because her client is 100% guilty. Oh no, 100%. Does she work for any? She's just an attorney. She doesn't work for any of the law firms. Okay, I feel so bad. Oh no, and I think she actually believes Fear is innocent. I think she genuinely believes that Fear didn't do anything. Oh god. That or she's realizing, oh god, she did all of this shit. I'm fucked. I really liked how they handled the tweets, like the beating, the beat, the loud, the thump, thump. Because they were very quiet in saying it. Like, their voices were stern, but they didn't raise their voices. They didn't get loud. They were just saying the words, and she was freaking the fuck out and saying that it hurt, as if they were like yelling at her, even though their voices were very calm and even. Like, I like how they handled that.
We'll keep that in mind.
Then let him win again.
How's your head? Is it still beating?
I am fine. I just needed water.
Okay. Do you want to talk about the dog last night?
I've told you everything.
You've lied to us. We want the truth. You took the dog to the Mount Gordo campsite. Why?
No, I did not. The dog was taken from me.
A woman with white hair, a woman with black hair, and your brother. Who is
Yes.
your twin, who looks just like you.
He looks similar.
Oh no! Oh no! Hold on. Oh no! Hello. What's up?
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Yeah, I was
Hey.
just entertaining myself while I
Oh.
waited.
Oh, okay. What's up?
I was told you were looking for someone to help you with your business license, and
Are you in the-
someone just helped me and told me that you can call him to get yours.
I guess if I don't have a choice.
I mean, hey, if there's no one from the business council, I'm calling the deputy mayor. I'm getting
No,
that shit
it's more
done.
just specifically who it is. I'd rather not
Oh.
talk to him if I can help it, but I'll call him if I have to.
Yeah, well, he just helped me. He's at the casino gambling, and he was like,
course.
if you have anyone else that needs help, just tell him to call. And I'm like, okay.
Wee.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to let you know.
I
Would you not like him? Is he mean to you? Do I have to kick him in the butt?
He's currently crashing out over Gracie not choosing him to adopt her, and he's doing weird, creepy, stalkery shit with Jeffy and Anna.
Huh?
Yeah, so I'm not really a big fan of him at the moment, and we're pretty sure he's gotten his girlfriend in on it too.
Who's a girlfriend?
Skyla? I don't. Hang on.
I don't even know who the fuck that
I
is.
don't know who it is either, but her name is
Sean,
Skyla.
you can have this back.
I don't know. Oh, Skyla Foster.
Here you go, Sean.
Some chick at the
Here you go, Sean.
DMV.
You have it back, Sean. Take it.
What is happening?
Take it, Sean. Take it. Take it. Grab it.
You
Goodbye,
good?
Sean. Bye, Sean.
Is Sean okay? Oh, okay.
Yep, Sean's fine.
Okay. All right.
Bye, Sean.
Well, I'm just watching the fear interrogation tapes at the moment.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, they're very quiet. It's really hard to hear.
Oh, yeah. I probably would enjoy that then with not being able to hear very good.
Yeah, like I have fine hearing and I can barely hear her. I have to it's so dumb. You ever like squint and lean in because you're trying to hear something better?
Yeah.
Even though the squinting doesn't make a fucking difference because that's not the right sense. I'm like lifting my MDW to my ear like, be louder!
I can't get in my own car.
Well, get in your car, forehead.
Oh, I got in my car. Wow,
I'm proud
you
of
nailed
you.
it.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to
did that.
watching these tapes.
Oh, yeah, go back to doing that. I'm going back to EP Bylands.
Okay.
Give them a call. Hey, I just woke up to get my shit done. You know what I'm saying?
That's valid.
I have priorities. I'm gonna shove
Okay.
some meat in my mouth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm about that life, but not like meat, but like meat. You know what I'm saying? Not like a cock, unless it's chicken. I gotta go love you platonically, Amanda.
Platonically, bye. She's so stupid. I love her. Oh my god, that was good. Oh, that was so funny. Great title today, by the way. What have you done to my title? What have you done to my title?
What have you done?
Why are you the way that you are? Why are you like this? I fixed. I resent that. I'm smart, I'll have you know. Oh boy. Alright, back to this tape. I was trained by D.D. Peter himself.
Fraternal twin, right?
Yes.
So at the campsite, this dog was mutilated. It wasn't artistic in any way. There was no sign of the previous asphyxiation that had been seen in any of these murders. It was just pure brutal torture. Stabbing and sawing and hacking. There was no skill to it.
It's horrible. I feel very bad. Yeah.
But there was that question, head or heart. What does that question mean?
Am I supposed to make assumptions?
I'm just asking your opinion. I mean, you've known your brother longer than we have.
I would guess he's asking which part of the animal they want.
I think he was trying to turn it into an art piece.
I suppose. Why else would he grab it?
How did he know that you had it?
I don't believe he did. I believe it was a horrible, fortunate coincidence. Just like me running into that biker crew.
You know what's crazy? You keep saying, said before, that your brother's trying to frame you for this thing.
Yes.
But yet you're trying to frame Ash. I'm curious why you're trying to do that.
I am not trying to frame anyone. I am simply
You're lying about her being there last night.
I am not.
Because we know exactly where she was.
That scared the shit out of me! Okay, I have 3 ads. God damn it. Okay, we'll just wait for these to pass by. Just gonna wait for this. Brand new Stardew Valley content. And then we have a new microphone. Well, at least these ads are like things that are actually relevant to my interest and not like, you know, random shit that I don't care about. Oh, there's one more ad. Okay, this ad might be something I don't care about. Yeah, okay, this is not an ad that is relevant to my interests. Okay, alright. Broomby with extra replacement broom. It's basically just a squeegee on a stick. You don't want ads for lube? I have no interest in ads for lube. You know what they weren't relevant to? Our hearing. That I jumped. That scared the shit out of me. This is basically just a squeegee on a stick. That's literally what I'm looking at right now. I hate people. We're gonna sell you this thing for like $50. You know? Such a contrast. I know, right? Like, oh, all these animal mutilations and human murders and everything. Stardew Valley's got new content coming. What? You won't see it in the all squeegees are on a stick. No. Squeegees are on a handle. A handle that you put in your hand. Okay? This is a squeegee on a stick. Like a broomstick. Handles are sticks. That's not the same thing, Bodon. Why do you always argue with me on these things? When I say stick, I mean a broomstick, not a handle that just goes in your hand. That's not the same thing. I'm not wrong. You're just being pedantic. Anyway.
was last night when this was going on, and it certainly wasn't up there with you.
Then I am mistaken of who I assumed it was. They were wearing a mask after all.
Change your shoes. I mean, this is the first time I've seen you without your boots. What happened to those?
I have more than one pair of shoes I wear.
Yeah. You like heels?
Yes.
Yeah, that's interesting. There's something in.
Oh
this
no, is she
photo.
about to share what I think she's about to share?
Right here, if you'll notice, there are heel impressions in the dirt there.
So now you're going to accuse what? 90% of the female population in the city?
I don't know. Don't presume that your brother wears high heels, does he?
He's trying to frame me. I don't see why not. Or are heels genetically only allowed to be worn by women?
Men can wear heels. I know plenty that do. Just wondering.
Now I look at that dog and I see a dog that's been butchered. Do you see a butchered dog or do you see artwork?
See a dead animal.
You know, most people would flinch a little bit seeing something this gruesome.
I worked at a mortuary. I found the aftermath of my brother's corpse. I've seen a lot of horrible things. Death is all around us.
Here's the theme again, pregnancy. The pregnant dog split open. Just like your sister was split open.
It was horrible.
A lot of these have been horrible. There's a lot of... You can tell it's someone that thinks that they have a certain sophistication and a certain intelligence, that thinks...
This is the scene that Kiki crashed out over because she was just trying to take a break. She was just trying to relax. And then this is the one, that's Sean's car in the corner.
This is just butchery. Look at those stitches. The stitches on that face. They're not professional at all. A child could have done better.
They seem adequate to me.
Adequate? Adequate isn't art.
I think art can be anything. Who is one to judge? Who is critics have no use.
Does that look like art to you?
It looks like a murder scene. How horrible. I'm sorry my brother did this to this man.
Sounds so heartbroken.
I did not know him. Am I supposed to feign sadness over someone I did not know?
Do you feel sadness over the person you killed?
No, Kiki and V weren't sent to that scene. They found that scene. They were just driving aimlessly through the woods and having a conversation, and they stumbled upon that
scene.
scene.
For them? You don't know them.
They weren't sent to it.
Else?
They just found it.
The same thing.
Because I did that to them.
Are you sad at the job you did? It wasn't good enough?
It
wasn't up to standard?
No.
I see a picture of who she killed. Let's just see what kind of artwork was this.
Hey, go ahead and pull that up.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, it was a goddamn mess.
Lucy Calloway and Paul Jones. It was rushed. You could tell that. I'm trying to find a good scene photo, but you know, with how sloppy everything was, it was a little hard.
But yeah, it wasn't their best work. I was not impressed.
Ooh.
What was
Oh.
the best work?
All those canopic jars that there we go. Which one was it that you murdered again?
The man.
Did you suspend him as well, or what? Has your brother always been the creative?
Creative than he ever was.
Oh,
What was that?
That I am more creative than he was. We cannot do this. Not now.
See, there's probably a box there, like maybe a fish container. That could have been there.
cooler.
So your suspect is somebody.
I wonder
with a
if
cooler.
there weren't actually two
I mean,
people
you already
there.
said you were at this scene.
If they were roughly the same
He
stride.
doesn't bring my cooler.
What if she tried to stage
I
that there
didn't
were two
use
people
anything.
there?
The cooler that you found in her apartment. So
You would have found one, yes.
Yeah, that
Mhm.
one. We got the results back from the lab for that, didn't we, Wilson?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
What did your brother have you do with the cooler when you were done with it?
I'm sorry, not
Hold up, there was just a Buzzrose post about fear. Hold on. Hold on, what does it say? Bro, word is fear. Yeah, that psycho serial killer fear is in the prison ICU after getting carved up with a death's head moth. Like someone straight up went Silence of the Lambs on her. She ain't walking anywhere anytime soon, bro. Gee, I wonder who sent that one in.
it's not here. Let's see.
So he brought the cooler?
Yes.
Hmm.
I mean,
So-
unless you're suggesting that she somehow got a cooler out of your evidence put back in her apartment that you just found, I think this is a bit of a dumb
We never
question.
found that cooler on the scene. There's just outlines, as you can see in the photo.
Who finished killing first? Did you each take your sweet time? Was it a race? How did this happen?
I just did as he told me to.
Oh, so you aren't creative then? You just do what you're told.
I am plenty creative when it calls for it. Murdering people is not exactly my forte.
Whose idea were the canopic jars?
His, to represent an audience watching the execution.
So, does this fascination with paintings run in the family, or did he introduce you to art? He's the older brother, right? Even if by a few minutes.
He is.
Sure, he was always the better loved one, too.
Yes, he was. That's how he was able to bring me to the kitten.
You are always trying to catch up to him, trying to prove that you were just as good, right?
For a time, I suppose.
Tell us again about this kitten.
I found a kitten stray. I tried to foster it. My brother found it. He did, well, you put pictures on the wall to it. I caught him red-handed doing it, and yet when I went to tell people, they thought he managed to convince them that I did it. He was the loved athlete. I was the grim and dark girl.
This is all some big Uno reverse then. He framed you for a kitten when you were a child, and now you're trying to frame him as a murderer. Sorry, as a
No.
butcher. You know, we do have a name for this killer. We're calling them the Hills Butcher.
That is a fitting. That is a name.
It is fitting, isn't it? I mean, that's what they've been doing. They've been butchering animals, people, just tearing them into pieces with little skill or care. Have you seen the way some of these chests are smashed open? Hold on, let me get the first one. That one was a mess. I think I showed you her already, though. So let's pick the next one, because that one didn't get much better. Chili? It was just... Oh, actually, we're talking about how sloppy this gets. Who was the one that was by the pool? The one that we had to part off in a body bag?
They were angry.
They were angry?
I said perhaps they were angry.
Okay. Why would they be angry?
I don't know.
I'm trying to find it. It was such a mess. I don't know if we even put it in our master file. There was no skill at all in that one. This is a tantrum.
You seem to be having a pretty passionate insight into these sort of things. Perhaps we should be asking you the same questions.
I have been a homicide detective for about 10 years now.
Is that why you're so poor at it still?
Yep, that's why I'm so terrible at it.
It might just be that you're untrained as an artist. You focus on homicide, not on art. And we see stuff, and I don't see any art in it whatsoever.
Interpretations and everything, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, he sees it all as art.
I'm trying to find after this victim. This one was a struggle. Looks like there was even a little bit of a fight there. Just got sloppy. Really sloppy with this one. Put that up.
Did you want to learn about the background information of your phone wallpaper? I shied away earlier. Took a break. Give that information to you if you'd like. But this artwork, this is not art whatsoever.
What a hack job.
Yeah.
Right. This one is just butchery.
There's no art in that. That was not a beautiful death, was it?
There are worse deaths, I suppose.
Withering away.
What if he fought back when you asked Hedda?
What? I did not hear you. What did you say?
Did he fight back when you asked Hedda Heart? That's why I just got so butchered. Didn't do what you want.
Again, I don't know how many times I have to say this. Did not do these. Definitely did not do that.
So similar to this one. Look at her chest. It was just smashed open. There's no skill there. There's no careful extraction of her heart. It was crude.
Perhaps they were working with the tools they had. No bone saw it.
Well, an artist is only as good as his tools. if they were working with poor tools, that makes them a poor artist.
I don't believe that's true.
Look at how he mutilated that chest cavity.
Yeah. The good artists can work with whatever they have. They can turn anything into art. They can use any tools they want and have it beautiful.
I mean, I'm not quite sure what you're going at here, unless you want my client to offer her opinion as a, mortician, give you any more advice on, how they did this. But
Maybe you're confused.
Kind of.
You don't understand what we're asking, but she clearly does. She can answer the question.
It is a very violent, very brutal.
The hands were sawed off again. That's a couple times that's happened now. Is that just because of the impact it leaves, or?
I don't know. Why? Don't know.
Sure, if you had the bone saw, you would have been able to do a better job. Right.
Do you think this would have stopped the beating?
The beating of their heart. Yes, I suppose removing it would stop that.
It was so loud, wasn't it? Her heart when it beat. Her heart was so loud.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I suppose it was probably normal sounds, however loud that is.
Wouldn't stop beating and beating.
Please stop that. I am trying my best to help you, and I am just being accused. I hate this.
You're being accused.
She's
because
clearly triggered by what
people
they're
put her
saying.
behind this
That's
butchery.
the
I think you're
problem,
the
is
one
that they're
who
triggering her.
was
And
trying
that's
to
why
make
she's
art
upset.
and fell so short of the mark that it could be mistaken for your brother's work. Like you said, you're better than him.
If I was doing this, you could never mistake it for his.
How's that?
If you're just accusing me, I am trying to help, and I'm not sure there's anything else left to say.
Oh, I have a question. You go, Ash.
No,
You
go
want
ahead.
me to confess to something I haven't done.
What do we do to people in this state that do this sorts of crime?
I hear blow them up with helicopters.
Elaborate on that?
I believe I read about the execution of someone named Alexander.
That was some artwork. If you want to ask me.
Yeah.
That is not art. That is monstrous.
Oh no, it was pure art. The way they told him he was free to go, and he started walking across the desert thinking he was free to go. And the Chinook helicopter came in and just boom, blew him up, scattered his body all over the place. It was art.
that sounds like a crime, in my opinion.
That seems like murder, like butchery.
Butchery? I don't think that was butchery. That was skilled artwork.
Perhaps you might want to look into the person who did that.
It was more of obliteration than anything else.
Well, it was ordered to be done by the state. It was no mistake. It's 100% valid. It's one of the most beautiful things the state's ever seen. And then we look at things like this, and
That is
rather alarming alert thing for a detective to say, I must admit.
well, my head wasn't pounding. It didn't hurt. Hurt. Hurt.
Is the beating getting louder?
I think patience is running thin at this point.
You'll be okay. Will you? Will you be okay?
Will you
Will
be
you?
okay?
Will you? Speaking of that,
Were you sorry when you did this? Why did she look hateful? The rest sad smiles, and now a look of hate. You made her pregnant with something, didn't you?
Give her something you couldn't have.
Is that why she had the hateful look? Because of what was inside her? Because she became the wolf mother?
I don't get it. I'm confused.
The wolf mother.
What does
That's, I
mother
think,
have to do with this? She looks bloated, sickly.
isn't that what this one was referred to as, Pines? Sorry, I haven't got this far
oh,
in
a rushing nesting doll.
a Russian nesting doll, the wolf mother.
Just repeating a phrase doesn't kind of explain it.
I need your client to explain it, honestly.
How am I to explain something I don't know? It's just a dead woman, bloated, sickly,
It's
grotesque.
it's pretty repugnant when girls and women cannot be happy and they get mutilated, isn't it?
Yes.
Back the painting on your phone. That's exactly what it is. The eye of the world, according to plastic surgeons, ready to cut or mutilate.
I don't understand plastics. I never.
About the mutilation.
I have one scar, and I've never been hurt otherwise.
Yeah, but back when plastic surgeons mutilate, they don't create art.
Sister didn't trust me with baby. The baby thump thump beat, couldn't handle beating, had to stop.
I don't understand. Is that Eva?
That came, and maybe it came from this woman's phone. Person who hurt her. Said she ran, thought she could run. Little sister, little shadow, little fool. Thought the woods would keep her. Thought the dark was quiet. But the beating. Oh, the sounds, they love me. They crawl, they twist. They lead me right to her. They always do. They never lie. Not like she did. She lied. Said she'd stay, said she'd help, but she ran. And the beating got louder. So loud it shook my teeth. It cracked my hands. I followed it. I followed it like a hymn, like a song. Saw her in the leaves, under branches, like a mouse shaking. Sobbing, but I don't hate her. Just needed the beating to stop.
What book did you get that from?
It's the text on this woman's phone. Whoever killed her sent that message to Will.
It's disturbing. This is all very disturbing. I had been
You don't like
most of
liars
it.
very much, do you?
Who does? Who likes liars.
Have you been lied to a lot?
Yes,
By your brother? By your sister? By Will?
Well, you.
will I what?
Will.
Did Will lie to you?
I,
Like you wanted was a hiking buddy, right?
I prefer to be alone.
I've been crying. My sister is dead. My brother is dead. My mother is dead. My father is dead. When I cry, I feel like I am crying someone else's tears. When I can't handle the hurt, I feel like I am watching someone else control my body. Know I will hurt again, past this moment a clear. Mind will fog and hurt will grow. Pain, fear will grow and will be lost. I will be lost. Who else controls your body?
Are you accusing me of... Are you accusing me of having that disorder?
Are you accusing me of having a disorder? What? Why do you make it sound like having a disorder is a crime, Fear?
I'm sure he wants you to think.
Oh, I found it. I found the Wolf Queen. Wolf Queen, all hail. She is Wolf Queen, head of Wolf Crown of Thorns. I gave her Animal Kingdom of Babies. Sister had baby. It made me think.
You did not have my permission to have a baby.
She didn't have your permission.
She need your permission.
We're done. We're done here.
Is that what you told your sister? After she had the baby? Got your permission?
She said, "You're done."
We're done. I'm done with this. If you are going to accuse me of being a murderer, then so be it. Will not help you anymore. I am done with this.
We don't need your help. Not evidence. Thing.
All because your sister didn't get your permission before she got herself knocked up.
Detective, my client has made it very clear that she's done with this interview. We'll be continuing with her Fifth Amendment rights.
Fifth.
Okay. That is your right to plead the fifth. At this time, then, you're going to be under arrest for attempted murder of government employee, attempted murder times 1, and murder times 7, as well as pending amounts of animal cruelty major.
Fine.
You want to turn away from me, please? These charges will be finalized when they're placed on the docket. That was preliminary. No loosen the cuffs since we're in the building.
Do you need to get her DNA?
Yep. We need to take her. Where do we take her in the station for that?
No, we could do it anywhere. Just have to take the sample to the lab to be tested.
Yeah.
I will be taking a DNA sample from you at this time. Could you please open your mouth for me? One moment. State ID is 19605, right?
Yes.
Alright. DNA samples taken. We'll get that processed at the lab. I'm gonna be searching you, just double checking what this isn't still on your person.
I remove those keys and the office keys.
I'll be removing those because there's a new DA and your employment.
Ready, Tycoon?
Son of a bitch. Well, I think that's the end of it anyway. So, I noticed something interesting while I was looking at the report. There's a fucking transcript and there are interrogation notes for forensic psychiatry. So I'm actually very interested in reading this. So we could look up the bits that we were having trouble with. But I feel kind of bad for the lawyer because the lawyer did basically nothing to help her in that moment because they were very clearly in over their head. I think they were a little overwhelmed by what was happening. And I feel bad that their first, like, case as a lawyer is this one, you know? But I could read over the transcript for bits that didn't make any sense. But everything is here. Thank God. We can look at that later, though. Interrogation notes are interesting, though. The following report outlines the psychological and behavioral observations made during the interrogation of the subject, believed to be involved in a series of ritualistic and violent crimes. The subject's interaction with a prominently displayed painting and repeated references to transformation art and nature form key elements of the psychological profile. Initial presentation and body language. Subject entered the interrogation room composed and alert, exhibiting signs of mental preparedness. Maintained a posture that suggested control without aggression. No pacing or fidgeting observed. Appeared rehearsed and intentional in presentation, with matched attire, styled hair, and applied makeup indicating awareness of being on camera. Environmental awareness and symbolic focus. Subject scanned the room thoroughly upon entry, indicating spatial assessment. Made verbal reference to the layout and objects in the room, asserting situational awareness. Displayed a strong visual fixation on an abstract painting displayed. Initially used the painting as a grounding or comfort object. Later rejected its presence, citing offense through legal representation. Described the piece as someone suffering under a watchful eye. Communication patterns and defensive strategies. Frequently deflected direction. Sorry, I do this whenever. I've noticed that I just do this whenever I read something for a really long time. Where was I? Frequently deflected direct questions, offering tangential or adjacent information. Reluctantly answered when pressed, suggesting a layered defense mechanism. Verbal pattern noted. Repeated emphasis on key terms. Example, butcher. Often reframed with intentional distortion. Reframed violent acts as creative processes, indicating a disconnection from conventional moral frameworks. Notable quote, murdering people is not my forte. I also noted that. Thematic psychological elements. God. Transformation and control. Subject rejects labels. Subject rejects labels such as butcher, preferring metaphorical identities tied to artistry and transformation. Believes dismemberment removes a victim's creative essence. Hands, heart, head. Oh, let me turn my volume back up. Okay, there you go. Loss of control causes sharp shifts in tone. Measured calculation gives way to anger or pacing. Nature and isolation. Exhibits strong preferences for remote, uninhabited natural areas. Frequent mention of wilderness, off-road vehicles, and solitude as lifestyle choices. Nature is presented as both refuge and stage for subjects' actions. Artistic self-image. Considers violent acts as a form of misunderstood art. Responds to critical questioning as though facing hostile art critics. Defensive and even possessive over violent scenes. Comparing herself favorably to her brother's work, I'm more creative than he ever was. Behavioral trigger. Mention of the subject's brother, pregnancy, and the term butcher consistently provoked emotional destabilization. When OCD triggers were referenced, pacing resumed, suggesting high emotional tension. Expressed discomfort and contempt when referred to as violent or criminal. During later stages, removed from fixation on the painting, repositioned herself away physically and emotionally. Relationships and early history. Described incident with a stray kid, claiming her brother harmed it but she was blamed. Displays underlying narrative of victimhood and false blaming throughout. Mentions a dog that would not leave her side. Timeline suggests a longer bond than admitted. Projected innocence through stories, but inconsistencies and emotional detachment imply manipulation. Psychopathological indicators. High functioning control over verbal and nonverbal cues. Narcissistic tendencies apparent. Possibly schizotypal. Seeks validation as an artist, not a killer. Believes in transformation through dismemberment. Blame externalization is persistent. Claims an outside force is responsible for her actions. Dissociation likely. Refers to a dog's body as a dead animal with no emotional effect. Assessment. The subject demonstrates calculated self-preservation. By that I mean presentation. Intense control-seeking behavior and a distorted view of violence as art. Her symbolic attachment to the interrogation room's painting reveals fluctuating emotional states. Comfort when in control, aversion when control slips. She remains psychologically dangerous, particularly when her native or authority is challenged. Her worldview reframes murder as transition, rejecting moral responsibility while embracing a creative self-identity. Continued observation under psychological containment do not permit access to artistic materials or tools resembling those used in crime scenes. Further exploration. Oh, okay. Well then. She's still in jail, right? Yes. Oh, Kira tried to call. Turns out Flower is a little judgy sometimes. I have hay fever. Is this person always a mouse? I wonder. All right. Well. It's been a while since we heard from Sydney. I never got a chance to actually read this. Okay. Did we tell her that we're gonna be hanging out with Maisie during the... Yes, okay. Alright. I forgot we were limping. We were sitting for so long. I forgot that we were limping. Oh, God. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Yes, the videos are now done. I'm doing it like this so I don't accidentally just... I'm trying not to accidentally run it over and blow up. There you go. Middle of the parking spot, and I didn't damage it too much. I wasn't trying to get faster, I was just trying to straighten out. Okay. Here you go. I took some advantage of being muted for the interrogation videos to call my computer guy. I called him and I was like, hey, it's me. So I was trying to upgrade my processor, my CPU. I opened up the computer and I looked at it for a really long time and I got scared. If I bring you everything, would you be down to install it all tomorrow? And he was like, yeah, I can do that. And I was like, okay, I'll bring it in tomorrow. So stream is likely going to be delayed tomorrow, but it'll be coming back with, you know, me having a new processor installed with the help of my mods. I think it was Herkin that chose this one. Thing is, they don't open until, oh, they open at 9, but he usually takes a little while to get to things, so I don't expect that he's gonna get to it right away. I don't expect it's going to take long, but I don't expect that I'm going to be ready for 11, because, you know, he's got other stuff to do as well. Yesterday was really bad. I thought, there were a couple times where I thought I was about to crash. It'll take like 5 minutes. Yeah, but, you know, I'm not the only computer he's working on. That's why I'm like, probably, I mean, maybe I'll be on time, maybe I won't. I'm gonna be honest, the part I'm dreading is putting everything back in. I have so many things. I've got my monitors, all 3 of them. I've got my keyboard, the mouse, the headset, some other stuff. Yeah. Honestly, that's probably the part that's gonna take the longest, is the cables. That's the part I'm dreading. I keep looking at my monitor like, shit. I know my monitor, my tower, where everything's plugged into, like, god damn it. Fuck my life. I appreciate that their profile pic is a little MS Paint mouse. It's actually very charming. Genesis Bloom golf cart, this is initiation. Oh god. Whoever robbed that store and took my hat, can I have it back? My head is cold. Now we'll just wait for Sydney, so we can see her as we get the day started. Alright.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Hi, Joey. It's Kiki. I need to renew the licenses for both of my businesses.
Oh, thank Christ you reached out. I was about to reach out to you today or tomorrow about this. I see your name on the spreadsheet there about your businesses being expired.
Yeah, I've been really busy with multiple animal mutilations, so I've just kind of
Ooh. Yeah,
yeah.
I've oh Christ, I've heard about them. That's
Yeah,
fuck off.
so I kind of
Ugh.
briefly lived in a world where licenses didn't exist and only mutilated animals existed. So,
I no listen, I understand
yeah.
completely.
Yeah.
I understand completely. You gotta focus on your work and just make sure, things get really shaped out and figured out and everything like that. I understand.
Yeah, so I should probably get those both renewed before Strong Rock decides to put another hit out on my dog.
Before what?
It's gonna be the Paw Hub and Go-Go's.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I'm seeing that here.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's see here. Kiki Pendragon.
Mhm. Gonna be 13935.
All right, so renewing your business license, state ID 13935.
Mhm.
It's gonna be $1,000 since you have two businesses.
Mhm.
It's sent your way. Boom.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Appreciate you calling.
Mhm. Bye.
Bye bye.
I love doing that. It's not the first time I've done that. Kiki's done that multiple times where she's just casually dropped that he did that and then given no elaboration whatsoever. It's one of my favorite bits. Kind of like when she'd be like, and I've killed 8 people, and then just move on. Oh, God. Okay. Let me... Okay. Alright. Like it never happened. Um... Do we have anything to give her? I feel like we do. Let's see what we got. Oh, we could give her the flowers here. We have been holding on to these for a while. Let's give her flowers. I just realized I don't need this box. There we go. Okay. Did I ever respond to Danny? Oh, I did. Okay. So we're gonna do 3,000 for the 2 rings. I haven't had a chance to tell her that Danny accepted it, I don't think. Oh, wrong one. Trying to think what else. Trying to give everybody updates on like everything that's been planned. Kind of intentionally doing this today because I'm pretty sure, yeah, Lennon's still in it, even if Bundy left. The only thing I like in this state is my job. I don't think I will ever adjust here. I haven't fired her from Go-Go's. Bet. Ooh, can do that. She's taking forever.
Hmm? What you doing, Gatsby? What you doing, Mr. Mans? Oh, you get comfy in the video?
Big yawn from the Gatsby. Yeah. Big yawn from the Gatsby.
What you doing? Hi. Hi. You doing okay? How's your hip?
Big yawn again. Why is it white?
Because it was for Diamond's case, and I was gonna wear this, and then it became pajama court. So then I changed. I forgot to change the wig.
Okay.
Yep.
I love you.
Love you do. So I need food. Not terribly, but like, you know, before we get too much into things.
Will you change your wig and I'll go make some food real quick.
Okay.
Cool. Hopefully I don't have so much stuttering. Out of bananas. I know what we'll make. Because Kiki also needs food. Let's do 2 of these and 2 of these. I bet. Just letting it be will make it better. Really, I know. I'm just so tired. It was dye. Hi, Olive.
Hi, hi, Kiki.
How you doing?
I'm not doing good, but it's fine.
Yeah, I saw your tweet. What's up? What happened?
I got trespassed from the casino.
Why?
I told that guy to kiss my ass because my car was stolen in their parking lot. And he's like, well, it's not my fault. And it kind of made me mad, so I told him to kiss my ass. So it's fine. I lose money there anyway.
Oh, I mean, there's worse places to get trespassed from than the casino. Plus, Martin Pierce is a piece of shit regardless, so.
Yeah, he's not very nice.
No, he's not. He sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
But I wanted to let you know that I'm working at the Meadows now.
Nice, okay.
So I don't think I'm gonna be available to work Beltos too much. Okay. I just want to stay here in Grapeseed and make my life here and only live in Grapeseed and never leave Grapeseed because if I leave Grapeseed everything goes wrong.
Well, that is entirely valid. Okay, yeah, I can take care of that.
I appreciate that. I just don't think I can like do 20 jobs.
You're fine, Olive. You don't have to justify it. It's fine.
And you're so nice to me, Kiki. I appreciate you.
No, you're all good. You stay safe, okay? I will. I'll get it all sorted. At least
But
you
I'll
get your
definitely
paycheck.
eat there.
Yeah, of course. I mean, at least you got your paycheck. Like, I was able to pay you first.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You have a wonderful week, okay? And I hope to see you around. I hope, you know,
Oh,
we
yeah,
can
I'm
keep in
basically all
touch.
over the place, and hopefully things will be, hopefully, fingers crossed, slowing down soon, so.
Yeah, I heard they caught that person, which is awful and hurting all them endangered species. It makes me want to cry. I don't know why people would
Yeah.
hurt animals. You know, they don't hurt. You know, anybody hurts animals is like the lowest form of life in my book. You know, I hate that.
Yeah, I just got finished watching her, interrogation interview recordings, and it's something. Yeah.
But she's a piece of shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's something
Well,
wrong
I'm
with
sorry that y'all had to go through all that. It's awful.
Yeah, it's been a rough few weeks. But I will let you
Yeah.
go.
All right, you take care of yourself, Kiki.
You too, Olive. Bye.
All right, bye bye.
Oh, 50 days I'm with Rob. You said that, and I said, yep.
What do you mean you're gonna throw up? Does getting married make you sick? Oh, God.
God.
Oh, okay. Alright, I guess I will. I hate to say fire Olive, but that's really the only thing I can do.
Where
is she? There she is. Remove. Bank access. God, I have a couple of people I've been needing to like promote to a manager so I can get some fucking help. I keep remembering I need to do that. And then not doing it because I keep forgetting I need to do it. Okay. I don't think she realizes she can leave the group chat on her own, so. Here we go. So it's not awkward.
Yeah.
Danny said it would be 3,000 to make the 2 rings, which I think is really fair. Considering they charge like I think $2,000 for a single ring in general, so figured we would get that done like the week before so we don't have to like worry about accidentally losing them or something. Just need inscriptions, and I thought it'd be cute if you wrote the inscription for mine and I wrote the inscription for yours.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Like that. And I think so that we're not like spoiled by them, I might give the rings to like someone else to have them made.
Okay.
Yeah. So we just have to figure out someone in charge of that.
You doing okay?
There's like a feeling of dread in my gut, but otherwise, just, you know. I was talking with Veronica. Because of all my siblings.
She texted me too.
Yeah, of all my siblings, Veronica is the most. The one I relate to the most. I think because she's more friend than sister, but also just a really good sister.
Because this traffic is just.
She said, anything you need today. And I said, I forgot it was Mom's birthday today, first of all. So that's great. And I told her everything, and she goes, fuck 'em, Mom and Dad can get over it. We know she'll have the club there at the very least. Just take the day as it comes. Do what you need to do for it. And if anyone has a problem with it, they can kindly go fuck themselves. Can't pull spoons from an empty drawer.
Got these tickets to the Benders game today, so I'm all
That
good.
is true.
Looking forward to it.
And I think you've been doing that for a little bit, so it's kind of
No,
true.
I know I have.
Maybe I'll hit the jackpot tomorrow and join Los Santos Country Club, where I'll spend the rest
Oh,
of
we
my
do
life
need to get
playing golf.
Brandy something, since she is
Mm.
Flower Girl. You can say something.
Thinking we can work with her on that one.
Oh?
Something similar, but maybe a different color.
I'm fine with her if she wants to do like pink or something random like that.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
fine
I
with
was
that.
thinking she could be in pink too, if that's what she wants, unless she wants to be in the regular colors.
Yeah, I'm fine with. She can. I'm gonna say it. She can basically do what she wants since she's the only one in that role. So. I mean, obviously there's gonna be like, if she puts something on, I go, no, she's not gonna be able to argue out of that. But I almost see her just picking what we have and then just changing colors around, which is fine.
Yeah. Hopefully Colt's around today so I can talk with him. Because Daisy's been my contact, but Daisy's a little preoccupied at the moment with the fact that, she got tortured. So I'm not gonna be like, hey, so I know that someone tried to kill you last week, but like my wedding? Is there anything I can do for you?
No.
But you'll tell me if there is? Okay.
Why are you wobbling?
I had an accident. I took a jump, and it went really great. Like, the jump was fine, flawless, beautiful landing. But in trying to correct myself on a dirt road afterward, the Akuma is not a dirt bike, and so it doesn't do great on dirt roads. It went a little off course, and I ended up going off the side of the path. And the bike landed with both wheels flat on the ground. So I bounced pretty hard and I knocked the wind out of myself. But at that time of day, I don't think there were very many EMS on duty, if any. And also at that time of day, Tuesday, there was one cop on duty. So there probably wasn't anyone available to help me. So I crawled from like the middle of Cassidy Trail to the highway, where a very nice tow driver stopped, backed up, and went, "Are you good?"
And you went, "No."
No, I said, "Oh, I'm doing great. I'm doing just fine. But could you take me to the hospital?" Casual. It was very nice. Brought me to the hospital up here, dropped me off, and I was good. Marcy was here, brought me back to my bike.
Brandy's. What time is Brandy's?
It's in hour, 2 hours.
Hours.
And Sean
Anything
and I
you need to
put
do
outfits
between
together.
now and then?
Nothing I need to do. Sean and I already put our outfits together. I already put in the Go-Go's order for tomorrow, so that's a tomorrow problem. We don't have any bananas, but it's fine.
What do we use bananas for?
Some of the drinks, and I believe the brownie sundae.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Man, someone has been leaving bikes everywhere around Polito.
Yes. And they're in the city too, so I feel like there's a lot of people just riding bikes, which means there's a lot of new people in town that don't have enough money for cars, is what my
The
assumption
thing is, you can only get the bicycles up here if you're renting them.
You can get them from the bus stop too.
Oh, can you now? Okay.
Because one
neat.
time, we were setting something up over there, and and we were like, "That's new." So yeah, you can get them.
Oh, you can
Bus
also
stop
get them at
up here.
Vespucci, that's right.
Yeah, I think those are the 3 places.
Didn't know
But
they
I
had them
feel
at the
like
bus
there's,
stop now.
yeah, because what was it? One time I was with Kenny, I think. I don't know. I may be wrong on that. And somebody kept parking bikes, and they would like park them like in the middle of roads, and I'm like, that's
Jesus.
intentional.
Anything you need to do before everything?
No.
Okay.
Nope. I mean, unless something just pops up, but I know Corbin was like, I might be a little late, like 20 minutes late. And I said in my head, and I think I might have said to him, I said, I don't think they understand how long Brandy's is probably gonna be.
Yeah,
unless they've condensed it somehow that people don't know and they have an idea of how they're gonna run it, but like,
I mean, maybe
I
since
just
it's
don't
from like March, she's just gonna kind of speed run it. Someone says she might also do a delayed verdict because, you know, get both trials.
true.
Yeah. Parker and I were looking at the calendar, and I went, "Does Vendors just hate herself?" And he was like, "No, why?" And I went, "She's doing both trials today, back to back, essentially. Like, how long does she think these are gonna take?"
Well, and I meant to say this, but I just forgot to, and then it was kind of too late. But I also thought about telling Corbin or Allie and being like, can we just ask for it to be up here? Because that'd be funny. And then I was like, yeah, but then everyone's going to have to drive. Brandy's is already down there. Everyone's going to have to drive. It's going to be a pain in the ass. I was like, yeah, it's really okay at the end
I'd
of the
see
day.
her saying no anyway for those reasons.
Yeah. But it would have been kind of funny. So you got Maisie. Who else is gonna be doing your shit with you?
Edda's gonna stay for the beginning of yours, and then eventually come over and hang out with us.
She can come with you. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it.
She
I
said
know.
she promised that she would, you know, show up and support you. And she wants to keep that promise.
Are y'all staying up here? Are you going somewhere new? Like, what are you doing?
Probably staying up here.
Yeah.
I don't know, if there's time between, maybe I'll try and have a quick chat with Dad, but I don't think it's gonna be a quick chat. I don't know. With what Mom said, I'm just so scared that whatever he says is just gonna make it worse.
Make what worse?
This whole situation. Just...
Oh, like, I'm sorry. I thought there was something I was missing. I go for a little car ride. I thought I saw something.
I wonder, I can't help but think, like, do they think that I'm, like, purposely avoiding the conversation? Do they think that I just don't want to talk to them? Do they think that I'm like lying about that?
No, I'm the bad guy in the story, and they're gonna continue to do that. And so it's the whole she's with the bad guy, so she's thinking a certain way. I don't know.
When in reality, it's just I had something more pressing to be worried about. That was exhausting. Thank you.
Yeah, well, people are gonna do what they're gonna do, and they're gonna think the way they're gonna think, and they just don't care. Is what it is. It's like I said to Marcy last night. We were talking about it because she was like, "How are you doing?" And I was like, I wish it was Friday, but then I also know Friday's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, it's a Thomas. I was like, I don't recognize that car. And I was like, we're going to go check that out real quick. I'll leave you alone so y'all can smooch.
Oh, I recognized it as Sean's car, so I knew it was someone who had access to it at least.
They didn't say they were awake. And I was like, he was just kind of driving around. And I was like, I don't know. I don't recognize that car.
Maybe
they're
just waking
Sean's car.
Yeah, Sean's
yeah.
car.
Yeah. I think
What's happening Friday? I think
like,
Friday is just an aftermath kind of day.
But yeah, I just think it's Sydney's the bad guy, and Brandy confirmed that your mom doesn't care about me, so that confirmed that thought I had, so it's whatever. It's what it is.
No, apparently that's their car. They have their own, probably because they liked his.
Makes sense. Well, I know Indy, so probably Thomas will be there because I messaged Indy because we were in the clothing store, I want to say Tuesday. And I think it was Kenny. And Kenny was like, you look like XYZ person. I can't remember. Oh. I think I had that wig on that I had earlier. And he was like, you look like Marcy. And Indy was like, no, she looks like Sydney. So stop.
Good.
Yeah. So I messaged her about that. And then she was saying that she'll be there. So gonna guess those two at least will be there. So
I'm sure Club will be there for you.
Yeah, we'll see. I know Gemma's not. Maisie won't. Which is fine. I feel like people are kind of a toss-up because let me see, because I didn't even look at it today. Honor's awake. Where am I going? Gemma's the only one who said she wasn't going to be there, so I don't know. We will see. And obviously Corbin's going to be there, even though it's kind of a weird thing.
Oh, because of timing?
No, because he's the lawyer or whatever on it, so.
Well, Allie is too, right?
Yeah, but like Corbin's club, but lawyer too, so it's kind of like a weird combo. So it's like he has to be there, but he's. I don't know. We'll see what everyone else is doing. I don't know.
Annie took all her stuff off the house and moved her car.
Oh.
Yeah. So I don't think we have any competition for the house anymore.
I think so either. I'm gonna be real. I was gonna move that car one day. I was gonna call somebody and be like, "Can somebody move it?" Because it was like in this weird spot, and I was like, "I have a feeling like it's damaged. Like she's not gonna be able to." So maybe somebody could repair and like take it somewhere, and she can get it later, and then whatever happens happens after that. But I was like, I don't know.
Apparently, she called that car Elmo.
That makes sense. That tracks. Red, small-ish.
Yeah. Gonna try and sell the RV still?
Yeah. I just, you know, I feel like that's just a weird place for RVs. I feel like something would have happened out there, but I guess I'm wrong on that one.
I mean, they're not. So my whole thing with it was I didn't want it to be on the main road. I didn't want it to be immediately accessible, but I didn't want it to be super isolated. So like, it's close to the main road. It's close to town, but it's also not in town.
Yeah.
So it doesn't usually get messed with too often. And when I was staying there more frequently, even on my own, not a ton of people pass by it. I know some people include it in their patrols.
Yeah. There was a point that Flint did. And there was one time he was, when we first found him, or first hanging out or whatever, and he would like go up there, and I went with him one time, and I was like, huh. That's interesting little pattern you got there, bud.
Maisie told me something last night that she hasn't told anyone else but me and Edda. She was leaving the club.
You know, that makes sense.
Yeah. She hasn't told anyone else yet. But, she's going to relieve her position of consort. And Gemma is very supportive of it for the whole Choi thing.
Yep.
And then she's gonna try and get an expungement and go back to being a vet. And honestly, her record's not too bad, so I don't see her not getting an expungement.
How do expungements work? Because I know, like, before I moved here, it was I don't remember how they did the math on it, but it was like, if you did these charges in this, like, combo, then it costs this much. If you did these ones...
it's like, let me find it. But it's like kind of baseline $5,000, but also judge's discretion.
So $5,000 for just the expungement until... Nope.
Nice. I'll find it.
And like total kind of thing?
$5,000 could be more, could be less, depending. I'm trying to find it. Oh, here it is. Advanced felony A's can't be expunged. Other felony A's may only be expunged when the incident is more than 90 days old. The individual interested in expungement must retain a clean record for a minimum of 30 days. Well, she's been in the hospital for like 2 months, so we're good. Any individual guilty of witness tampering shall not hold or run for a government position for a minimum of 90 days. Let's see. The cost of expungement will be a base price of $5,000. This does not include any retaining fees a defense attorney requires for representing an individual. Review of the applicant's record will be done upon submission, and a price will be given at the scheduled hearing. The severity of the crimes weigh heavily on the cost of an individual's expungement. Inquiries may be made before submitting an application for the purpose of gaining a general idea. So I mean, she's got two AMGEs, 3 possession of a handgun, An assault with a deadly. Otherwise, like resisting arrest, illegal operation of a food service vehicle, driving on a sidewalk, tampering with a vehicle. Her record's pretty chill in comparison with most things. So honestly, I don't see them charging her more. I mean, they might charge her a little bit extra, but I don't see them going crazy with it. I also don't really see a reason to deny it, because hey, I almost died. I'd like to do my life a little differently.
Yeah.
There's an account that's running around being, I think, trying to be Fear's brother. But in my opinion, it's too on the nose.
Why?
Because the account is "We Are at Artists." Their first post was, "Does fear ever come alone? In time will be beautiful." And then they replied to the Buzz Bros post about fear, saying, "We thank them for the art they did to fear." It's like a similar style, but it feels very copycat. It doesn't feel correct. You know, it doesn't feel like she actually, or the, it doesn't feel like, I don't know, that is actually someone related to it. It could be her with a burner, 'cause she's in prison. It could be someone thinking it's funny, I don't know. It feels weird to have someone else finishing my physical therapy, but I don't hate it. Usually, I'm just so used. Pyro. Ryan's kind of quietly taken it over and said I wanted to get a wellness check and bite test done for her tomorrow. I'm not mad at it. It's just weird. I've never really had help with it before.
Probably sees that you have a lot on your plate, so you know that's what they can do. So
yeah, no, I'm like I said, I'm not mad at it.
Yeah.
I'm just not used to it. I had to add notes to it to tell him to slow down. Because I've never had to do that before, because I'm usually the only one doing it.
Yeah.
So I wrote, "So as not to overdo it and do more harm than good, please try not to do physical therapy days back to back too often."
Yeah.
Because they did like 4 of them in a row, and I was like, "Oh, please."
Yeah, that might overwhelm the body.
But I don't disagree with, she's doing great. She's gonna be a PD canine instead of a DOC canine. Because we were already thinking about it, but like approaching Ethan like, "Hey, I don't think DOC is the fit for Pyro. I think she'd flourish more in a more active environment. You know, people who have actual interest in taking her out." But later that day, Kenzie resigned from the DOC entirely, and so their whole canine program got put on pause. So she's just getting transferred to PD.
Well, she might like that better because then she's with her sister a little bit more.
She's with her sister a little bit more, and plus, she probably won't go out like every day kind of thing, but she'll be able to go out more often, and it's, I don't know, I had feelings about the DOC canine program after a while because like it had such potential, but they didn't have the numbers to really sustain it. Yeah. And so Pyro was just never on duty because no one could pick her up because they only had 2 full handlers and 1 trainee handler who couldn't take out dogs on their own. No cops showed up at the power station. Crazy. Iridescent must not be on duty.
That might be like her calling card though. Like she'll see that and be like, oh my god, I must get on duty and do that now. I must take care of the power station.
I must take care of the power station. Such an interesting hyperfixation, the power station.
Well, what's funny is like, what was it? One time they were like, we're going to charge you with trespassing, and they're like, there's signs that say like don't trespass, but then there's cops that like, I just don't think they realize that that's a thing, and so they don't. So it's like so inconsistent. Like you'll get some cops that are like, oh my god, and then there's other ones that just don't care.
I think they forget the trespassing charge exists.
Yeah. And I think they do this thing also is like one cop notices it or just, you know, remembers it all the time and says it. So then all the cops are like, oh my god, that's actual thing. I'm going to mention that all the time now. And then they're like, oh, never mind. And then they like forget and have a stupid moment.
Squirrel brain it.
Yum.
Apparently she was staying up here.
Up where?
At the hunting lodge here. Yeah.
Interesting. What is that?
What? What's what?
Somebody replied to something and it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we are artists. In time will be
yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah, that's the one that I was talking about.
Yeah, but there's another thing. It looked like it was commented on something.
I mean, they commented earlier on the post about fear.
All the fear makes. Yeah, I was on Ashes. All the fear makes feel like choking on ash.
I have complicated feelings, I feel like, about that woman.
Which one, Ash?
Yeah. So her name's Kira Nauta, but I guess she goes by Ash. She has like her mouth stitched and all of this, and one night she showed up at La Fuenta with a knife, but claimed she was just passing through, etc., etc. And she's just very uncomfortable. She doesn't really plead a good case for herself, in my opinion. And then there was one day where, the day where Daisy got attacked, there was the post about specifically calling out Ash and saying she's a good artist. I will say yes, that seemed very pointed and on the nose and felt very like trying to openly make someone take a fall for them.
Mm.
But for a long time, we assumed that Ash was like part of it or helping because they were stitching, you know, the victims' mouths, and suddenly a woman whose mouth is sewn shut shows up and is asking doctors to sew it back up and everything and close their mouth. And Anna decided to take a chance on her, and Sean is joining in on it too, and they had a talk with Etta and I about it, about how they're making friends with her, but also saying they're not naive and they're being careful, but like they're literally believing everything that she is telling them. They're like, so she's mute because, you know, her mouth is sewn shut, so she can only answer and she can only speak in sign language. And there's only so much tone that you can interpret in sign language. Like, you can have facial expressions and such, but like, there's no inflection other than body language, which can be rehearsed. And I just...
And the way you grow up and the way you may be influenced in life, you could...
Yeah, and I...
react a certain way, you know?
And they were like, well, and Anna was like, well, she answers all of my questions without hesitation. And I'm like, okay, but what are these questions? And these questions are about her life. To which I pointed out, anyone can lie. And they can especially lie about where they came from. Because if you rehearse it enough, if you practice it enough, it's going to sound like truth. I could, if I wanted to, tell people that I'm from fucking, like, California or some shit, and I lived there all my life, and I have this horrible, tragic story. I find the story fascinating, because apparently both of her parents died within days of each other of cancer. And I'm like, that's actually crazy. Yeah. And her brother, I forget if she said an age, but her brother apparently blamed her for them having cancer and dying, and that's why her mouth is sewn shut. And I'm like, that is actually insane. Now, I won't say that, like, you know, maybe her parents did die. I believe that. I believe her parents died. That seems very reasonable, that a brother would blame a sibling for the death of their parents. But because it's cancer?
Like, I get it. Like, there's tragic stories like that, but I just feel like... How do I say this nicely? I feel like if you just kind of are like, my life is trauma and all it's been is trauma, and here's this example and this example, there has to be a moment where that you don't have an example of this trauma. You know what I mean?
But also, it's just, it feels
That's
so...
too convenient.
It's too convenient, and it feels so unbelievable.
Yeah.
Am I saying that it's impossible that a couple could both have cancer and just, oh, fuck my life?
What happened?
No, just someone is back that we were keeping an eye on. Son of a bitch.
Ew.
Went on a hike after being gone for a while. Went to the trails to look for more clues to the skinwalker I saw a couple months ago. I think I'm getting very close. Stay tuned as I bring this. Oh my god. Told them, sis. Told you I would find them.
So who is that person?
Sorry, I was explaining to Sean. Didn't know about him, so I was explaining to him. So he's
That's okay.
obsessed with skinwalkers, and he came to Gogo's a few times, and we'd talk, and he'd always ask me about the skinwalkers and stuff. And yeah, I'm about to open it up on my browser. I'd always be like, I don't know, they're a thing, I guess. And a couple months ago, he posted a picture of a mutilated deer and said a skinwalker did it. Obviously, the rangers were not too happy about that, so they went to go check it out. He was still there, and he was playing with it. Yeah, so, that was a thing. So, they charged him with animal cruelty and all that, because of course they did.
Yeah.
And suddenly, he's back. Let's see. Three stones stacked on top of each other. Ground disturbed, like combat boots. Bare footprints scattered around. Love they swapped their family car.
I know. I was like, oh, is that? I actually thought it was a local. That's why I was like, I'm gonna just stay here for a second in case you do stupid shit.
But, oh, Ash. Well, so, they're like, I don't think she's lying. She seems pretty truthful. I'm like, does she though? Like, or do you just want her to be truthful, And I'm not gonna be hostile to her if they really want to give her a chance. I'm not gonna let my guard down around her. And I'm gonna be civil, but I'm not gonna be her friend. Because the last time that I was told my gut was wrong was Allison, and I was right. And before that, when I didn't have a gut feeling at first, and then did have a gut feeling later, Veronica got kidnapped and nearly murdered.
Yeah.
Because there was a friend, or a person who wanted to be our friend, and we were told, that person's a serial killer, and we went, no, it's not. And then a couple months later, I got information that actually, yes, they were, and I tried to tell Veronica, and she goes, that's bullshit, continue to be friends with her, and lost a kidney.
Yeah. Well, I just looked at Ash's thing, and not her last two posts, but basically all the posts out before that, she writes exactly like
that was part of it. That was yeah.
So my thing is, it's kind of like I said when we went to Diamond's thing and we were talking about, Olive and my suspicions about her. I don't think that fear worked alone. I'm sorry, I don't.
No, she has a brother, and it's becoming increasingly clear that the brother is helping. Because she said things in her interview like, you'd know if it's mine or my brother's work. And that she's significantly more creative than he was, or that like he's not as creative or something. There was one scene where there's two footprints, but they both kind of look like the space between all the footsteps are the same on both prints. I'm gonna be honest, I think she brought two pairs of shoes to that scene. And just tried to make it look like there was more than one. But
Okay, did you say Ash has a brother too?
Ash also has a brother, yes.
Okay.
And both Fear and Ash have at least a father in common who have died of cancer.
Okay, because here's my thing. Okay, remember that article that was on that one guy's post or thing? Because you looked into it a little bit more than I did. Because my brain exploded with how much that is, and yeah. How many siblings were there?
Unnumbered. Just said survived by their sisters.
So what if they're sisters?
That's what my original theory was, and that's why I made the whole thing of like they look alike. They have similar facial structures. They look nearly the same. But Anna is so determined that they're not, and okay, maybe she's not involved in this, but like she could be involved in something else. She could be doing other things.
See, my thing is, okay, you have Ash, then you have Fear. Didn't I still follow Fear? I literally follow people so I can keep tabs on them. And then I unfollow them when they're boring. Let's see, because Ash is now talking about flowers, so I was trying to see if the other ones were talking about flowers.
That's not how you spell that. It is how you spell that. Do you ever have a dream that you could.
But yeah, I'm sorry, even if it is like, even if Ash is simply just like, the scapegoat, something simple like that, I just, they post too similarly, things connect too well. I just
Oh, I know what meme it is. Yes. Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking. It's a lot of things that are too coincidental, but also too coincidental to the point of absurdity.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm like, I don't think she's telling them the truth about everything. There may be some truth in some of what she says. Maybe she's not actually involved and they just see an easy scapegoat that everyone is already assuming because her mouth is sewn shut at a convenient time. But she doesn't really do herself any favors. Apparently she got attacked the other night. She got like put into the ICU and then taken from the ICU. And when she was taken from the ICU, she was like drugged and shot in the knees. And people are saying she was dressed like Daisy when it happened. And she was saying she was just going for a 70s theme. And I didn't see the outfit, so I can't claim whether or not it was a Daisy outfit. But I will say, Daisy doesn't always have the most unique outfits. But apparently she did also have red hair. So that's kind of where I'm like, okay. And then another time, she dressed up like Marcy. Like, completely like Marcy. And Anna asked her about that in text, and she texted back, I did that because I thought it would make them more comfortable if I looked like Mercy whenever I came in for my medication because they trespassed me from the hospital.
Okay.
It's crazy because I think that would have the opposite effect to see someone dressed like my boss continuously coming. Yeah.
Well, and then also they're coming in looking like my boss, so I approach them as my boss. Then I find out that it's not my boss. No,
Well, I mean, I don't think you would be approaching her as her boss because she's pale as fuck and Mercy is not.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so my thing is, why is she dressing up like? Okay, let's be devil's at. Well, let's be the bad guy in this situation. Why is she dressing up like Daisy then? Because Daisy was one of Fear's victims, so why are we dressing up like a victim?
I don't know. Oh my god.
Has Daisy, or not Daisy, sorry. Has Ash dressed up like anyone else? Besides those two? That you know?
Supposedly she's dressed up like Sati, but Anna's like, no, that's just how she dresses. And to be fair, Sati just dresses in professional clothing, so it's not like that's a Sati thing. Oh, Lucy or Lucky? Lucky.
Oh, the cop. Lucky Beach.
Is Lucky Beach a cop now? Oh, she
yeah, I think
is.
so. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I've had her on a couple of stops.
Yes, I think it was Lucky Beach. She keeps claiming that she just keeps getting attacked because she's different. And I'm like, there's no way. There's no way that you're getting attacked just because you're different. And then it came out that the person who did it said that she threatened their sister.
Who's your sister?
I don't even know who did it. But it was someone who was a sister that she threatened, apparently, supposedly.
See, if I was Anna, I'd ask who the sister is.
I think she's just gonna try and ask who did it.
Yeah.
Because even she doesn't know who did it. But, like, you don't... This isn't really a state where you just get attacked for being different. You get attacked for things that you do.
Mm-hmm.
If people got attacked for being a little different, there'd be a lot more dead people, because there are some people around here who are weird as fuck.
Yep.
Oh, speaking of, I saw somebody on Twinsta posting about being a mouse.
Oh?
Yeah, Scouse Mouse. Leah
Oh,
Gambino.
I know them. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Was that maybe
That's
the
Mouse.
mouse that you... Is that maybe the mouse that you were thinking of?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I saw the mouse in the house released soon. And I was like, is this person just a mouse? And I was like, Sydney was thinking about a mouse.
Yeah.
And she was around the other night when you were in the ICU.
Yep. She was.
Mm-hmm. That's cute.
Had the random thought in my head. I was like, I think I have a vest in my trunk.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. That's too... The fact that they both have a brother and sister and parents that had this tragic death thing.
It was never
Makes me
mentioned
even-
until the interview that Fear's mother is also dead. Because it was only mentioned in the article that the father was dead. It was never mentioned that the mother was dead. But I basically told them I don't ever want to be alone with her. I'm not going to say I trust her. I'm not going to call her a friend. I am going to stick with my gut, but I'm not just going to be an asshole. And my gut tells me that there is something not about her appearance, mind you, it's all about behaviors, not appearance. But there is something about her that isn't right. And while she may not be involved in all of this that's happening, it doesn't mean there's not something going on.
Yeah.
The hell?
Okay. Oh.
What? Okay, that's alright.
Yeah. Okay.
Locals are so fucking dumb.
I know. That's why I stay still, and then I make a decision, and they're like, "No, I'm gonna go the same direction you're going in."
Good God. Are we biking?
No, I'm looking at who had that bike at Plaza.
Is this something you can do?
Oh, I thought you could.
No, I don't
I was
think so.
curious. I wonder if there's papers on it. There was papers on one time. Be a nice little side job. Go look for all the bikes, kind of like you do with the rental thing or whatever.
I think you can. Because they are rentals. I'm gonna make a wheel spinner.
Okay.
What are some places that you think would be fun to go to for a couple weeks?
Didn't you mention Japan, or was Japan?
I was thinking somewhere with beaches. So like my first thoughts are like Hawaii or Mexico.
Hawaii. Yeah.
I can put Japan on here.
Same person.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
I mentioned this. This was over in the Gay Bay earlier this morning, but it's just been.
Should
Yeah,
we
and it's the
go
same
put it back so it's not.
Well, and it's the same person that has rented like 2-ish other bikes. It's that Liliana person.
Liliana?
Yes, been seeing her around a lot lately.
Indy, are you
in the
okay?
city. I got shot last night in the throat.
Oh my God! You probably shouldn't be talking, sweetheart.
Probably right.
It is a Liliana Sereni.
Yeah, Sereni. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she looks familiar.
She's new to the state.
Mm-hmm.
But this is like,
think
I
I
know
saw her.
Corbin found one. I found one, so this is the third one that I found with her name in it.
I think I saw her the other day, biking toward the ski lodge. Barefoot.
I know
We
that
saw
we've
her.
also found one with you, so.
Hi, Mr.
She
Pepperboy.
seems to just come up here and either drops off her bikes or sleeps up around here somewhere.
We could check around the hunting lodge. See if she's staying there.
That's true. We could just drive it around.
We haven't really caught her doing anything crazy.
No,
Yeah.
but like, I don't know. Someone just leaving bikes all over the place. What the hell, man?
I think maybe City 2. I can't remember.
Yeah, we found a couple in the city with her name on them too.
She may just not know how to return them, so she just leaves them and gets a new one whenever she's around.
That's what I'm thinking.
We could return this one, so it's not just out.
Yeah.
Okay, you want
That's
to
what we
drive my
do.
car?
Sure.
I'll drive it over there.
All right, y'all.
Alrighty.
Doing great, honey.
Thanks, babe.
This must be the cheapest bike to rent. I pretty much exclusively get the Scorcher, so I guess I've never looked.
Yeah, I like the Scorchers better. It's worth it.
That mountain line's getting more ballsy.
Yeah. There was one time I ran to get a bike because I wanted a bike. And I just ran into traffic to scare him off. It was funny.
There was one time I ran, and it got hit by a car chasing me, and I was like,
Because it lives there now. It's fine.
wait, can you not return it?
No, you want to try?
I thought there was a way to... I could have sworn there was a way to return them. Let's see, I'm gonna try here, since I think this is where he drops them off. Huh.
Someone gets a new bike.
Yeah. Could be one from the city. Maybe you have to rent it or return it where you rented it from.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
So we've got Mexico, Hawaii, and Japan. I think we can come up with a couple more, so it's not just a couple huge chunks. Ooh, there's some really nice beaches, maybe in like Italy.
Ooh, that's true. That's true.
Sean also suggested the Cape.
I think that's a good one. That's a good one.
going back to New England even for a honeymoon.
Yeah. Do you need
what's
fishing
that?
poles or anything? Huh?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. What were you saying? I'm sorry, babe.
What's that? Where's, you know those, like, they're all over the internet, like, the resort that's, like, on the ocean. Like, it's just a bunch of cabanas, like, on the water. Where is that? Look that
I
up.
know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of it.
That's the Maldives? I think that's the Maldives.
That sounds right. Now that you say that out loud.
Yes, I just looked it up. It's the Maldives.
There you go.
No, I had already looked it up. I actually legitimately had already looked it up. So we've got Hawaii, Mexico, Japan, Italy, Cape Cod, and Maldives. I think it's a decent number to choose from. The wheel's not so bad.
Yeah.
I'll spin it now. We'll see. Just for funsies. Alright, let's see. And it has landed on Hawaii.
Okay. You know what you should do is like spin it like once a day or something, and then maybe add to it as we go along if we think of another ones. And every time you spin it, you take that one off.
You're not into the idea of Hawaii?
No, I'm not saying that. I just was like, you know, to make it last longer, and it's just not one little spin and you're done.
Okay.
But it's up to you. I'm fine with Hawaii. I'm fine with whatever.
I think Hawaii would be fun.
Mm-hmm. Go scuba diving a bunch.
Mm-hmm. And I never made it over there when I was backpacking. Because I didn't feel like crossing the ocean. So we'll do that.
Okay. I'm down.
2 weeks? What was that?
Yeah.
Was that behind us?
Mm-hmm.
Something behind us.
I'll follow you because I didn't see it, babe.
Oh, I think this is one of Keel's things. It's a pentagram. It's a whole ritualistic thing, but her hair is all over it. We found a couple of them throughout Polito. This would be really cute if it could actually be used. It'd be nice if they could open these doors.
That'd be so nice. These
It'd
would
really
be so cute.
Mm-hmm. Just little vacation homes. Or homes, I guess, but they do run the risk of the 3 mountain lions that live behind them. Okay. Close all that up. Oh, I should check on Brandy.
Because we're at less than an hour till her trial.
Yeah. Do you want to do anything before? Do you need to do anything?
Probably food. But
That's
I'd
good
probably
to
do
see.
that closer because I just ate.
Yeah. I was almost about to say somebody might want to reach out to somebody and be like, hey, food truck, because there's going to be a lot of people there for a long time.
Yeah, I mean, the go-go shark wouldn't be a bad play, but we also don't have a lot of produce, so I wouldn't recommend it. I'm ordering 100 of everything tomorrow.
Yeah.
But right now we don't really have anything to sustain a food truck right this second.
Yeah. Well, and then I feel like people are going to feel like they need to, and if they don't want to
Sit in
go
it,
for
yeah.
whatever reason, yeah.
It would have to be someone who doesn't actually care about the case, you know? Because I remember I brought the go-go shark down there once, and I hated just sitting out there with it when I wanted to be inside.
I'm gonna run to Go-Go's and run to the restroom really quick. So.
I think I'll take that time to park up my bike and go get my car. Yeah, because I'm not going to put Maisie on a bike.
Yeah.
I don't think Gemma would let me put Maisie on a bike.
No, not the call, not the call.
Oh.
Be right back, babe.
Oi. Okay. I think we forgot about Sean's. Oh god, I forgot about this. I forgot about this. Yes, that was the plan, was to give her her gifts before her trial, before we leave. Why didn't I throw the cups away? Are these expired? Oh, it's empty. I just got rid of it. Yeah, these will be for her trial later. That's right, I forgot. I could do that because I have a few duplicates. How many do I have? I have... Oh, I could put Thancreds and Pig Trishas in there. You right, you right, you right. Okay. Okay. Should we change? I feel like she's gonna like our outfit. Should we change now and just so she comes back from being AFK to it? Okay. We'll go back to being sad. Hello.
Hello.
What are you up to?
Not too sure.
Oh, okay.
I might go explore a bit.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Especially now that you're less likely to stumble across a horrific murder scene.
I did not.
Turn that light on, it's getting dark. I think there's a storm rolling in. Actually, I'm gonna check on.
It's definitely a relief to hear, though.
Yeah, she has a brother though that might be the one posting on Twinsta, but I think it's too convenient. We'll see.
Be safe, yeah?
Always. I'm gonna go check on Sydney. I need to check something. Because if there's a storm rolling in, there is something that I need to check. Like, kinda urgently. God damn it, what about this? Okay. I'm gonna be right back. There is something that I need to check if it's about to storm. 1 sec. All right, we're good. I don't like it, but hang on. Cole likes to spend time outside, and sometimes he'll just get left outside. The fuck just happened? Hi. And you know, he's totally chill and totally content to just kind of lay on some furniture out there. But what is this? Oh god. But today he was in the hallway. I think he was ready to come inside, so I just brought him in. And yes, I did get a picture. Hi, Mr. Squeak. There you go. There's a picture. Hi, Mr. Squeak. Are you just a cute little guy? Is she still in there? Brandy just woke up. Hi! Hello, Mr. Squeaky Boy. Yeah. Yeah. He's a cute little guy. What'd she tweet out? I have court at the top of the hour. I'm suing LSPD. Fear is a name, fear is a shape, fear is what they call it, but I know what it is, I know its name, I know it better than they do. I named it, I fed it, I hear it, I am it, I am it. Sam, I am. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sam saw it first. Sam always saw it first. Ash didn't listen. Ash never listened. Ash said it was in my head. It's in hers now too. She said fear wasn't real, but it's in her teeth. Now it's in her lungs. Now she coughs and chokes, and it still beats. It still beats. It still beats. Okay. They're looking less and less like a reject copycat. They're getting better at this. Alex tried to run. Alex said stop. Alex said enough, but the heart was still screaming and said please. I said I would never be good, but it kept going. I never stop unless I do. Well, this isn't my problem anymore, because this isn't about the animals anymore. This is about people now. Grease is the word that you heard. It's got a groove, it's got a meaning. Yeah, this is the problem with CID. I feel like I need to put something stupid on Twinsta to offset the weirdo. And there's also Mira. Let's see. What's this? Come to Polito. Oh, that's a okay. Hi, girl. Girl? No, I was looking at a picture of a girl. Hi, boy. Hi, sweet boy. Hi, little mans. Hi, squeaky boy. I love you. I love you. Love. Love you. What's this one? We're here for the calls. Trying to find. Look at my gifts. I might go with this one. And then there's this. Hi. Hi there. How you doing, sir? Hello, Mr. Squeaky Boy. Are the gooses in the way? Are the goose? Are the goose in the way? Are the goose in the way? Huh? Are the goose in the way? Here, I'll take this goose. Yes, that goose isn't in your way. It's a big goose. It's a big goose. Big fat goose. Are you a goose? No, you're a little squeaky boy. Yeah. I love you. I love you, little mans. I love you. Oh, you're already starting to drool. Oh, my little drooly boy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. Sorry. I hit the mic. I was reaching for his head and I hit the microphone. Ah, yes. She is looking at us. We're just gonna be oblivious. Hello. Hello, sir. Hi. You okay?
Yeah. I just realized I had a bunch of extra phones, and so I was putting them in there.
Gotcha, gotcha. Well, Brandy's awake. She's gonna go talk with Franklin. I said I would bring her food. I love you.
I love you too.
Wow. Did you make yourself any food?
Actually, I didn't, because I was gonna wait a few more minutes. But we probably need to make food and start heading down that way.
Yeah, I was figuring I would do that. Wait, what do you say?
You look really hot. Oh my god.
Oh, thank you. It's not quite the jacket that I was trying to style, but it's a very similar version to it. Let's see, what can I make? I cannot make pancakes. I can make burgies. Let's make 2 burgies. We'll make 2 coffee. Okay. Oh no, anyway? Yeah, she kind of doesn't care. It'd be so for real. Alright, so we'll do that. We'll also do I have an idea. We'll do that. So, burger and fry, and tea. Charge myself for a feed the fam. What if she's a 10 and continues to be a 10? It's better than when she's a 10 but she does dodo. We put these away so I can actually carry food. Okay, cool. I'll go fuck myself. Okay, okay. Just one. That was fair though. How dare you? What are you doing, little squeaky boy? I hear wind howling. Alright. Made food for me and food for Brandy.
Hey, I got stuff for me, so I'm good.
Okay. See you down at the courthouse then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I may stop and repair my car, so I'll be there in a second.
Yeah, that's fair. You probably should. Looks like the flywheels is open.
Yeah.
Flywheels is the only one on the way.
Hayes
Oh.
is open. I'll probably go to Hayes because if I hit it on the way after getting it repaired, I'm gonna be really mad. So.
That's
Hayes
fair.
is in the city. Yum.
All right.
Love you. I'll see you in a minute.
Love you too. Please drive safe. I'm also gonna do this so they don't think that I'm gonna do anything dumb. Ah. You know what I need? I need a label maker. Because that would make my life so much easier if I could just, like, put monitor number 1, monitor number 2, monitor number 3, headset, microphone, stream deck, keyboard. If I could just put all of that, put tape on yours, that's such a good idea. But I feel like it also, you got tape? I don't really have, I mean, oh, Gemma's calling. Hello.
Hello, are you busy?
I'm heading down to the city for Brandy's case in like half an hour, but what's up?
Would you like to come grab Macy? Because I'm about to tuck up in bed, but she just stirred around. Smile.
Sure, I just passed her, so I'll just turn around real quick.
Okay, perfect.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, for my cords. Because that's going to be the longest process of tomorrow, is putting them back. I could see if my sister has anything. She's the kind of person that would have different color Sharpies. It would give me something to do while I'm computerless, is just label my chords. Hello. How are you, Miss Sabina? Did the best she could? Uh-oh. Oh, right. She only has the one arm. I mean, that's easy. I don't really have a problem with where they go. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, sorry. I just figured.
No, you're fine. Thank you. Can you take care of her for me?
Absolutely.
You gonna be careful? Yeah, I know. It doesn't make it suck any less. Having a little bit of labor is good though. I do like that. I'm probably gonna go out with the girls again tomorrow morning, but we'll see tomorrow night. Question mark, maybe? Depending on how sleepy you're feeling.
Drink my order. Oh, she's bleeding.
Be careful, then.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, yeah. I've been treated. I just need to have my bandages tightened.
Apparently.
And I don't have anything here for it, so I'm just gonna sleep it off. It'll be fine.
Okay. Oh. Well, let's head out. So you don't have to worry about that. Unless you need a nap.
And take care of my heart for me.
Always. We should probably stop and get you something to eat. Door unlock. There we go. Jesus. And then I was personally thinking, would you be able to, I don't know how your stomach feels about food. Why so fancy? Because Brandy said for her trial, she was gonna dress like black and white and ready for business. So I figured I would dress in theme. Yeah, it's from March, but she's suing the LSPD for mishandling her trial, or her scene rather. It's Van Dorst, the same judge who's doing Sydney's, and she scheduled it for 5, just like 2 hours before Sydney's. So we'll see how that goes. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. We're gonna be stopping at La Fuente to pick up Veronica. I can put an outfit together real quick. You are also going to need food. How are you with food? Like, is there anything specific you don't want to have or can't handle right now? Okay. Would you be down for maybe pancake parlor? Mix it up a little bit? Okay, yeah, sure. We'll stop there first, get your food because it's more important, and then we'll buzz over to the front end. Oh, hi, Miss Boyd. How are you, ma'am? Apparently, Miss Boyd decided that since she can't have babies, that means that she can finally let her stomach expand and we won't think that it's filled with babies. Because she has gotten fat. I can say that. It's to a point where we thought maybe we needed to get a refund on her spaying. Okay, helps if I spell it right. Here you go. You need one, don't you? You can't see anything here. Do you want me to order for you while you get your nap? Okay. I will pick things that are easy on the stomach. I'll be here. Hi, Miss Void. Hi, guys.
How's it going?
Maisie needed to take a very urgent nap, so I'm gonna order for her.
Okay.
But
Alright, what can we
I'm
get?
okay. Need things that are easy on the stomachs. Let's go with 2 acai bowls and 2 blackberry smoothies.
Gotcha.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay, that's the last of what I can carry. And how's your day been?
Why do you have the camera out while looking at it?
No, because it's a
Because I want to
medical
make myself
belt.
more hungry, I guess.
Oh no, it can. Holy
good.
shit.
It's right
Never
there.
mind. I didn't think it could.
It's right there.
I do think it means I
good.
can't
It's right
use
there.
it.
It looks good.
It is a very good, it's a very good menu.
You're just gonna get the same thing.
It's been hella slow. I don't know about for y'all.
I just got on duty.
I spent the last 2 hours decorating and now I'm hungry.
And it'll be 13935.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I can use it? I thought I couldn't use it.
Alright, there you go.
Awesome. Maybe. I think it went through.
Yep, it went through.
Oh, thank God.
Let me
Okay.
make sure it only went through once. Hold on.
I did only touch it once.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You're good.
You guys stay safe.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Hola. Como.
Let me put this stuff in my glove box. my glove box, my trunk. Casa TRs. That's about Astrid. Hello. Here's one drink, and then the rest will be in the glove box. Is it better? Okay, good. I should have just turned left. Too late. The labels, I don't know. I don't think so. I haven't tried, to be honest. It's been quiet so far. I mostly just caught up on things. I listened to like Fear's interrogation / interview. Read over that report because there's a fascinating psychiatric report. Creepazoid, who may be her brother, has been tweeting all over the place. Yeah, might be her brother, might be her on a different burner trying to make it look like it's her brother. Oof, my head. The Scout's just heckin' loud. I did turn I put the game sounds back up to, you know, max volume, like they usually are. Hello.
Hello. This is what I mean by this is the best I could do.
Looks nice though.
Hi.
What was that?
We were talking about D.
You knew D?
She used to be a detective.
We can't stay long, I'm afraid. I have food for Brandy.
Okay. Well, it was nice meeting you, Ash. I got these two to Brandy's case.
Mm-hmm. Stay safe, guys.
Okay. See you guys later. Wasn't expecting that.
Neither was I. Crumbles. I didn't. Wow.
Wow.
Do you need food?
I'm good. I just ate a bunch of crumbies.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we were talking about stuff, and I mentioned how I was like, yeah, that one D pretended to be my friend. And she's like, asthma. I said, yeah. I was concerned for a second before she said that she had helped PD and stuff. Apparently, Fortune's dead. So it's nice to have that confirmation. A little unsettled though.
I don't know, I feel like we would have heard of her.
Maybe.
Seen her in a report somewhere.
Yeah, I'm still not. I don't know.
I mean, her actual name is Kira Nauta. She just goes by Ash.
I'm just very wary, is all. Given that, you know, the exact last time I trusted someone everyone else had a bad feeling about.
Yeah, she's like the nothing but Ash person. Yeah, what I said to Anna was, the last time I had an instinct, I got told I was wrong, but it ended up that I was actually right. And before that, when I didn't trust my instincts, you almost died.
Yep, strychnine will do that.
So.
Okay. I also just have to not pay attention to, like, looking down the side of my shirt, and I'll be fine. I got such limited options here.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I wanted a nice suit jacket, but none of them fit properly.
No. Maybe we should look into getting your arm properly prepared for a future prosthetic or something.
Maybe. I just haven't been ready for that.
Fair. Just don't lose your arm, forehead.
Yes, let me tell a murder kitty not to eviscerate my arm.
Yeah. The doctor's out here. You're welcome. The doctor's out here begging people to stop losing limbs. Veronica becomes part of the problem.
I've always been the problem.
It's true.
Hey, it also ate my prosthetic fingers, so there's that.
God, it's gonna...
It's
No,
dead,
you're
I'm
not.
pretty
Gemma
sure.
will kill me. Oh, hello, Miss Voigt. How are you? That's my chair, ma'am. Ma'am, that's my chair. God, imagine being the mountain lion to eat a prosthetic finger. That's gonna hurt.
It probably spit it back out, like, 'cause
Maybe.
there's 3 of them.
Maybe.
But, like, it also ate my ring, so... I keep telling Mason next time he comes to town, I'm taking him to a judge and we're making it San Andreas official.
Okay, good. He did tweet out soon, and I realized why someone said,
When did he post soon?
I think like yesterday, maybe the day before.
Because I know he posted still real or something like that.
Yeah, but he tweeted again. And I finally looked at his entire profile, and I was like, oh, no wonder someone said his profile looks sus, because he's always tweeting about being real.
Yeah, 16 hours ago. Well, I mean, I did talk to him. I was like, yeah, there's a lot going on Thursday.
Mm-hmm. But it does mean there'll be a lot of judges around.
Yeah, I mean,
Most of them are just gonna be busy.
I heavily suggested to him, you know, Thursday might be a decent day.
It'd be funny doing it. There was
That-
also
that is
that.
true. It would be funny.
That would be a good bit.
You might as well be calling martial
all my
law
shit's
your
impounded
honor.
already.
I have food for you.
Maybe you could do it for like 10 minutes.
I feel like there would be a lot of
You want
murders.
tea or coffee?
Go park in a garage.
Oh, coffee, please.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
No, but if we delete state.
I need that garage by Pink Cage to open already.
Number 2. Hey, old man in the back, come here.
Who is quitting over toe code?
Hey, no, he's old. He's just
I
great.
think that's
hair.
Brian.
Is that me? Yes, Your
Yeah,
Honor.
that's you.
Yes, Your Honor.
We are very clearly talking about you.
Yes, love.
Don't love me.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Alright, come to the middle.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Alright.
Oh, he's announcing it so loudly.
Yeah, if everybody takes a look at him, does he not look like if Carl Metzger and Raymond had, I don't know.
When I walked,
machine employee.
Metzger and Duke Wellington, Your Honor.
100%.
Carl Metzger and
I walked in. I thought
I've
it was
never met
Metzger because I haven't
Metzger,
seen
so
him
I
in a
don't
while.
know.
What does Metzger look like?
Brian, why are you
If they
wearing
were
socks and
aged,
sandals?
yes.
Brian, why are you?
How does Carl Metzger look like? Good question.
I mean, yeah,
this
put up
man
a
ejected.
picture of Metzger.
Needs
a Whoa.
He's got the
Overruled.
Metzger hair.
Hold on.
I haven't seen Metzger in like 9 months. I thought it was him.
100% the Metzger hair.
Brian,
Yes, love.
you are not allowed to work the
I
bean
could see the
machine until you
Montag
get
in
new
like maybe
shoes.
40 years.
Oh, that's all right. I quit then, love.
Okay. Goodbye. I'll delete you from the group chat.
Oh.
All right,
This
darling.
is Carl Metzger.
Oh, I
Hold
see
on
it
a
now.
minute. This is an outdated photo of Carl Metzger. Carl Metzger has gone considerably more gray.
Oh.
He still
Oh,
has the
has
hair
he?
though.
Can I say something, Your Honor?
Sure.
Oh, I see it now.
How do you not know I am him already and I'm just in disguise?
He is
That's what I'm in
him.
the co-op right now, Brian.
No, no, no.
Good answer.
Dude is
No.
gonna oopsie his way into a felony.
No,
Just a small
I'm gonna
one.
keep my mouth shut because
He's trying to
I
do
know
a
better.
bit
Stumbled
when
in
it
5
turns
seconds,
back on
I'm proud of
him.
you, buddy.
Yep. I know when to pick my battles, Your Honor. I ain't picking a battle with you.
I see he didn't pick a battle with shoelaces
You know,
either.
very brave, but also what Kelly said. Oh, James Rachel! Oh, it's a cop.
She will.
She
beat
upstairs?
Oh, I apologize.
No.
Am I dismissed, Your Honor?
Oh, there's Dad.
Andy, you're 2.5 hours early.
Oh no, I'm here for this one too, Your Honor. I'm just showing
Oh,
support.
wait, you're here too.
Well, I mean, I'm not.
Hi,
I don't have to be
Grandpa.
here. I'm just showing support. Hello, Brandy.
Oh,
Hello,
thank
love.
God. Okay.
Hello.
Okay, I feel bad for this
I
side.
was like,
so I'm
why
gonna
does his
stand on
mic
this side
sound like
because
that?
everybody
But it
else
just
is over
needed to
there.
wake up.
I'm gonna stand upstairs so as to not die.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, same.
oh.
Also, our bailiff over there also got restructured. I just wanted to let everyone know.
Structured.
You bailiff what?
Did she get like a new
Got hit
rank
by
or
the
something?
LSPD restructure.
Hi, baby girl.
She used to be a
Hey, honey.
corporal.
She's just a regular officer now.
She's a senior now.
Senior now.
You know what I should have done? I should have worn jeans
was a
and
sergeant.
just like full
Sunday?
denimed it out.
Ew, God, no.
The LSPD restructured our bailiff.
Yeah, they restructured everybody, including the bailiff.
What did the bailiff do to get restructured?
Our staff sergeants are now just staff senior officers who sell goods.
I mean,
Huh.
Yeah, everybody caught one.
Oh, God.
Hi,
Oh.
Grandpa.
No one safe.
hi, sweetheart.
Alrighty. Oh my god, look at the time. It's 5 p.m. Eastern. This is Randy Miller
Let's do
v.
a mental
LSSD et al. Case number 47832 on the civil docket. This is for a docket that was posted on the 25th of March.
Yep, 25th of March, guys. We're finally here. Woo!
Woo.
All right. Statement of claim reads as follows: March 2nd. Holy fucking shit.
You're welcome.
March 2nd, 2025.
What was that? So 13.
Plaintiff
and-
Brandy Miller was the victim of a kidnapping committed by Alison Bentley. During
so
the
13.
investigation into plaintiff Brandy's whereabouts, Brandy Miller and Alison Bentley were discovered on the 16th floor of the Infinity Apartments in room 1609. While executing a raid of the room, plaintiff Brandy Miller was tackled, cuffed, and left in the hallway outside of room 1609 in restraints, unable to defend herself. Meanwhile, Alison Bentley was left armed, dangerous, and unrestrained within apartment 1609 while officers cleared separate floors, leaving plaintiff Brandy Miller alone in the hallway outside of the room. Alison Bentley then took the opportunity given to her by officers to walk out of room 1609, shoot plaintiff Brandy Miller in the head with the plaintiff's own legal firearm, and casually walked back into room 1609. We, the defense, feel that officers on scene were grossly negligent in their actions, failing to properly secure suspects and the scene itself, which provided Alison Bentley with the means to cause significant and life-altering harm to plaintiff Brandy Miller, which resulted in massive blood loss, a heart attack, and the plaintiff to be placed on life support for 13 days. Due to the severity of the negligence of officers' actions in this incident, we are seeking significant punitive damages to the amount of $70,000, damages in pain and suffering to the amount of $15,000, damages in mental anguish to the amount of $10,000, and damages in legal fees to the amount of $2,500. We will also be seeking damages in the form of loss of wages which were suffered by my client, the amount of which shall be determined upon subpoena of her financial records. Alright, I guess, hey, it's been 2 fucking months. Let's see who's here and who isn't. Is everyone here who needs to be here? Let's start with that. Brandy's here. Hello, Brandy.
Hello.
Alright, you got your lawyer here. Hey, Franklin.
What's up, Your Honor?
Then defendants, you got Alice Meyer.
Hello.
Alright, that's you. Ashley Lockhart.
Aloha.
And Brooklyn Price.
Hello.
Alright, and then you got your lawyers for Sarah Swift. Oh, everyone's here. Okay, that's good. Witnesses for the plaintiff, Amber Grace. Or is it Amber Grace? Hold on, because
what?
There was a motion late last night that I guess we need to talk about. Franklin, go ahead. We're gonna just throw it straight to you. You did a motion at the, I would say the 11th hour, but it's more the 23rd hour and 50th minute.
Yeah, Your Honor. I motion to add a doctor to the case in order to establish the medical report, albeit an hour after the motion's closed. Not gonna make excuses. That's my bad. I got a lot on the plate right now. But this is pretty common for any case which there is relevant medical reports that need to be spoken about by a doctor. I believe that the defense's counsel should have been prepared at any point in this case to address the medical report. That relying on me to forget to add a doctor to this docket is on them and not myself, Your Honor. As well, I will mention that we do have Patrick January here because I have been in talks with Miss Amber, and she has relayed to me that she may or may not be able to make it at like an hour after we start. So I have Patrick here preemptively just in case we need to switch doctors.
Hi.
Hello, Patrick. Hey, Patrick. All right, defense. All right, let's just do this. Hey, plaintiff defense, are either of you actually contesting like what's it called? What happened, as in the injuries and like the severity of those injuries, the medical or the medical stuff? Are those stuff that are being contested here today?
Oh, that's Kiki's fault. God damn it.
We're not we're not contesting the findings of the medical report, but we are obviously, because it's our job. We're
That she's
contesting
looking toward the
rhetoric
door the
as
way
to
she is.
the
That's Kiki's
injuries
fault, and
sustained
she's realizing
where
it,
they
and now
came
she
from.
feels bad.
So what?
But
So
that's probably what he was
who
saying.
actually caused the injuries, where the injuries came from? That's what you're contesting. You're not actually contesting the fact that Brandy Miller got all of these injuries and the treatment afterwards and the resultant impact. You're not actually contesting that.
We're not contesting that. No.
All right. So it would do the court a very big favor to at least have a doctor come up to testify to whatever the fuck this means. I don't know. There's a lot of numbers here. I don't know what this means. So yeah,
yeah.
Say that again. Yeah, petty.
Yeah, petticoat.
Petticoat. Yeah. So hey, bad form plaintiff, get your witnesses in time next time. But I guess nobody's contesting the findings of the report. And all of that is, what's it called? In the interest of the court to actually understand what they're looking at, because I'm looking at all these codes and I don't know what that means. So I'm going to allow the witness to be added, or a doctor expert witness to be added. Is Ember? You said Ember. Is Ember here or no? Franklin. Is Ember here?
No, but Patrick is.
All right, cool. Patrick, you're up. Congrats. Okay, I guess we can open the floor to any any last-minute pre-trial motions that haven't made it to the docket. Starting with the plaintiff.
No motions from the plaintiff's party, Your Honor.
Defense.
Yay, nay. Am I good to go up there?
Depends what you're
Okay. I got one. It will be for motion to dismiss for failure to display a claim upon which relief can be granted, specifically for Brooklyn Price. My explanation is very quite simple. My client has been documented even by the officers, in fact, that they were not present during the shooting. They were at the building. Sure, they were not on the same floor. The shooting did not take place. The breach was not in the presence of my client. The apprehension of what they believed to be Allison Bentley did not happen in the presence of my client, nor did Brandy Lee being shot happen in the presence of my client.
That was the problem.
Claiming for her
problem,
police
is that she
procedures for
wasn't there.
clearing floors, saying that she has anything to do with this as far as her mental anguish or gross negligence is a false representation of anything. And I think that she specifically should be dismissed from this case.
Okay. Before we hand it to the plaintiff, hi. So this docket was placed on the 25th of March. This was when your client was added as a defendant. You entered on this March 30th. Why from March 30th up until, I don't know, when the motions deadline closed yesterday, did we not get a motion to dismiss for failure to state a claim?
Two reasons. Humphrey took 5 years to respond to motions, and things weren't really going at a very small pace, and he also dismissed himself as a judge. So it took approximately like a month and a half for a judge to re-enter. There was no point of doing that, and because you did that, I knew that was probably going to be a very quick and reasonable time for you to say, hey, just get this going, because it's been 2 months. Sure, I could have put it on there, and I apologize in advance. Obviously, we can all say in retrospect, yeah, we could have done that. I think the circumstances of why this docket has been taking so long, I mean, I didn't really feel like it would have even got replied to begin with.
Whilst I can't talk about how former Magistrate Judge Pennyworth handled this docket, which not good.
Do it if I can do this. You can do it, baby girl.
I mean, I entered on this case 5 days. I entered on this case May 3rd, scheduled it, 5 days later?
And if you're worried about the door,
yeah, a little over 5 days.
look at all
5 days
these
later,
people that are here.
even with a new judge who took over the case, you still had 4 days to put this motion to dismiss. We are all here now. Instead of taking the 10-15 minutes to go through all of these reports and then see, okay, cool, is there an actual claim against defendant Price? We are all here now. We're going to just have the court case motions tonight.
Thank you.
What I would say is, in future, hey, even whilst there is no judge on the case, you can still file motions and all the. Oh, that's a lot of beeps. Yeah. Even if there's no judge on the case, you can still file motions, and the presiding judge, whoever they may be, eventually will pick it up and will review previous motions. So, if you honestly believe when you take a case that there is no claim against your client upon which relief may be paid or relief may be granted or awarded, you put a motion to dismiss as soon as possible, and when a judge eventually enters, they will take a look at that motion and decide whether there is standing for the plaintiff to be suing your client. That's for next time. But for now, everybody's here. We're going to continue on with the case. Any further motions, defense?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Alrighty. Opening statement, starting with the plaintiff.
Your Honor, members of the Los Santos City Courthouse, today we are here to discuss and divulge the extreme negligence by officers who were involved in an incident at the Infinity Apartments between Allison Bentley and my client, Brandy Miller.
45-minute opening!
On March 2nd, Brandy Miller was a victim of a kidnapping committed by Allison Bentley. In their search for my client, officers located the two individuals within Infinity Apartment Room 1609. Breaching the apartment, my client Brandy Miller was tackled, cuffed, and left alone, directly outside of room 1609 in a vulnerable state. Allison Bentley, who had not been searched or restrained at this time, stepped out into the hallway and shot my client Brandy Miller, causing her grave injuries. We, the defense, argue that the results of these actions are in large part due to the officers involved in this incident. It will show through questioning that not only could the shooting been prevented, but that the results of the shooting due to officer
I'll be
oversight
right back while
were
I let her out for a
foreseeable.
second.
For your time and your due consideration in the matter here today.
Hey, defense. Actually, wait, hold on. This is a split. I guess this is split, right? So, like, Fisar's only representing Pride. Are you guys gonna do two openings? Is that what's happening?
My opening's gonna be like extremely brief. He's gonna have the big chunky one that he'll talk to you about. So.
All right. Kiki with his big chunky opening.
I hated that.
Hate this.
That's the first time Franklin said that about me.
Hey.
Your Honor, people of the courts, the matter we're hearing today is an absolute travesty. Miss Miller was captured by a deranged individual who physically and emotionally tortured her for an extended period of time. This sicko went so far as to dress her up as her captor and forced her to charge at an officer with a knife out in hopes for the police to shoot Brandy in the head, by her own admission. Through sheer luck, Brandy was apprehended without the use of deadly force, against the expectations of Allison Bentley. And now, Miss Miller is suing the very same officers who spent weeks prior warning her not to trust strangers and who performed the rescue operation to get her out of the grasp of a lunatic. Her claims indicate that they are culpable for the injuries she sustained, none of which were imposed by said officers. Through testimony, the defense will prove that officers acted in good faith to try to save Brandy Miller's life, and that a series of split-second decisions which were made did exactly that.
Small boy opening. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, your honors, esteemed members of the Los Santos City Courthouse, thank you for all being here. We appreciate your time. I don't want to drag this on very much because Miss Price has a very minimal role to play in this unraveling ordeal that happened at the block of Tommy Towers on that fateful day. My client was simply going about her business, responding to a call which they believed that Allison Bentley was holding Miss Brandy Lee against her will inside of the block of Tommy Towers and cleared rooms one by one by one. Attempting to locate her, attempting to apprehend the suspect, putting her in such peril danger. Not to be redundant to my colleague, Mr. Swift, multiple warnings were issued to this woman, stating and how how not to trust strangers and how not to get with the wrong crowd. While attempting to do this, she swept floor by floor without much noise, without much sudden movement, until some sudden movements and a cry for help was heard without the presence of my client, Miss Price. A clear was conducted, an apprehension was made, and a shooting, all while that she was not present. In fact, she was several floors above when the
I
incident
come back
happened.
to victim blaming. What's up?
Saying that my client's actions were negligent in this matter is just ignoring the facts that she was just not there. You can all say, you shoulda, coulda, woulda. The day, she was clearly trying to execute her job in a safe, cohesive manner without trying to jeopardize the lives of not only the two individuals inside there, but also the public, as we are in the block at Tomy Towers, a very public area where people live and go about their days in the morning.
The what
To
towers?
show that she has no relevance to this case and should be found not liable of any financial damages. Thank you.
Alrighty. We'll move to the plaintiff. Plaintiff, you can either call a witness or highlight evidence.
Right, one moment, Your Honor. We call plaintiff Brandy Miller to the stand.
Oh boy. Also, goddamn it, Sabrina came over here like, I need to potty, and I'm like, okay. I take her and Gatsby outside. There's a spritz,
Raise your
a
hand.
mist. It's not even real rain. She won't fucking go. God damn it, this dog.
Whichever hand you prefer.
Oh, let me sit right.
Raise your hand. Alright, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Occam Saber?
Absolutely do.
Alrighty. Witness has been sworn in. Don't lie, Bundy's watching.
That's crazy. Could you state your full name and occupation for the record?
My name is.
How's she feeling with the Bundy
Brandy
Bunch
Miller,
chat?
And I am a veterinary assistant.
Sorry about that, can't carry on.
She does believe him that he doesn't
Do you
trust
recall the
cops that come to
incident which
court without
occurred
vests
on
on,
March
because
2nd
that's
between
not a
yourself and
lie.
an
He
individual
he
named
has
Allison
kind of
Bentley?
always been like that.
Sir, I do.
But
you
she definitely
describe
doesn't
for the
think that
courts what
Lennon was
happened
on the same
between
page as him
yourself
when he
and Miss
did
Bentley
that.
on that
It
date?
also could be just very convenient. But she does believe that he's up there because of
I-
Baker not dressing professionally.
I was tortured and beaten, tied up. I was used for her to make a tape, what she announced was her artwork. All manner of cruel things. And most of that took place within her apartment.
Did Miss Bentley take you anywhere?
We met hiking, but after the initial hike, she took me back to her apartment, and that's where the majority of everything occurred.
Did the police ever locate you at this apartment?
Eventually.
And upon first locating you, what occurred?
We heard sirens. I was tied up my arms and my legs. I had been rested against like a kitchen cabinet. And upon hearing the sirens, Allison told me that I needed to get up and to move into the lounge with her. She cut me free and tied a knife into my hand and told me that if I was found, and if anybody came through that door, that I was to run at them. To which I said to her, if I do that, they're gonna shoot me and I'm gonna die. And she said that I was already dead, so it didn't.
When did you first spot officers?
She can't be already dead. That's the wrong server.
Only when they breached. And there was one officer, it was only one by herself when she breached.
Do you know which officer this was?
Ashley.
Could you point to them in this courtroom? And upon Ashley breaching the apartment, what happened?
I hesitated. And then I did what I was told. And I ran towards her. I managed to get past her. I figured that if I ran out the door and if I got past her, that I would be able to explain what was happening. She came out of the room behind me and tackled me. And when she tackled me and was placing me in handcuffs, I said, please, please, it's me, it's Brandy. But at the time, there was a lot of commotion. She was by herself, but I could hear her talking on her radio. And when I was handcuffed, she briefly went back into the room and then walked out of the room and walked away from me. And then I didn't see anybody.
Do you recall what she said into her radio?
I believe it was something to the effect of, where are you? Because she was trying to explain where she was and say what floor she was on, because they were having trouble communicating with one another.
Was there any other officer with you, aside from Ashley
No.
Lockhart?
No, I was by myself. It was just me.
Were you ever left alone?
Objection asked and answered.
Hold on. That question in and of itself was not asked and answered, but I mean, we have what answer. Yes, the answer to his question is probably in the testimony somewhere that she's already testified to, but that question in and of itself, was there anybody, were you ever left alone, was not asked. So overruled. Can you repeat the question?
Were you ever left alone, Miss Brandy?
Yes, I was left alone.
Did you see where Miss Lockhart ran off to?
She ran off down the hallway. I believe she was trying to locate where her fellow officers were. I don't remember whether she went up a floor or down, but I know that she ran either up or down a set of stairs.
Did anything of note occur while you were left alone?
Yeah. When she ran away from me. I'm sorry. When she ran away from me, the door to the apartment opened and Allison walked out and shot me with my own gun and then disappeared back inside of the room.
Before the shooting occurred, did you ever see Miss Bentley restrained at any point?
She wasn't even talked to.
Do you know where Miss Bentley was while you were cuffed in the hallway prior to the shooting?
She was inside of her apartment, sat on the floor.
While cuffed, outside in the hallway, were you able to move?
No.
Were you still cuffed when you were shot?
Yes, sir.
Do you recall anything after being shot?
I heard a lot of commotion going on around me. I tried getting their attention. Ashley and Alice and I believe Brooklyn as well ran into the room. And anytime somebody was passing me or was talking on the radio because they were fussing around, kept trying to say it's me, it's Brandy, but it like fell on deaf ears.
To the best of your knowledge, Miss Brandy, how much time passed between you being cuffed and Miss Bentley shooting you?
I would have to say it happened within 5 minutes.
Sustain any injuries as a result of the shooting?
I had a heart attack because of the amount of stress that my body had gone through. There was a lot of blood loss. I have a scar now on my neck from where it happened. I guess you could argue nothing lasting, but mentally, yes. As I was injured, she shot me.
Were you hospitalized after the shooting?
Yeah, I was actually pronounced dead, I'm told. It was a time of death given, and shortly after I was placed in my room, I believe I crashed again, which led to me being placed on life support for around 2 weeks, just shy of 2 weeks, I believe.
Best of your knowledge, were you admitted to the ICU?
Yeah, I believe so.
And how long were you admitted into the ICU?
For 2 weeks.
Did any of your injuries, which resulted from the shooting in question, persist upon leaving the ICU?
At first I was having a lot of, like, mobility issues, weakness in my arms and legs. I still am very flinchy.
Wow, it's Sunny! Look at that one, Sunny boy!
I'm very, like, off balance and unnerved by what happened. It took a long time for me to start walking and even being able to drive my car again, because, yeah, I guess being in bed for that long and paired with the blood loss, I don't know, I just assume that it does a lot to somebody's body.
Did you experience any
Has she
stress
always been
from the
blonde?
shooting in question?
Yeah,
Could've sworn her hair was black.
a lot, and it's still ongoing. Especially with the fact that she's out somewhere. It's all caused a lot of stress. I can't live my life normally because as soon as I hear sirens, which, let's be honest, we live in a state where you will hear them frequently. Anytime I hear sirens, I flinch, and it's like I'm transported back to when it happened almost immediately. It definitely has left an impact.
Has this stress affected you in terms of your day-to-day life?
I haven't worked since. I haven't been able to work, even spending time with friends and family. I haven't been able to. I actually recently tried to take some time away. It's kind of done nothing because it never goes away. Like, as soon as I hear sirens, I'm panicking. As soon as I hear a door open and close, I'm looking over my shoulder constantly. I don't remember the last time I slept.
No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
you. Cross-examination.
Miss Miller, I'm going to try to keep my questions brief because I understand this was a very traumatic experience for you. Prior to the incident, did you have any contact from the defendants?
I did. Very brief, but I had at least spoken to them, I would say, a handful of times.
And leading up to the incident, did they make any suggestions to you about the company you should be keeping?
Objection relevance, Your Honor.
Rebuttal. The officers had knowledge through the active investigation that Brandy Miller was a potential target and was in contact with Allison Bentley and made every effort to make sure that Brandy was with individuals that she knew and was safe.
That's the thing, she knew her.
Offer further rebuttal, Your Honor.
You know, I'm gonna allow, but shortly, Counselor. Yeah, get to the point as soon as you can. We're not gonna let this drag on.
So, any of the defendants make any suggestions to you about keeping known company?
They did. Friends, family. Which I would like to elaborate on. That Allison had been in my life for weeks, posing as a friend and somebody that I could confide in. This wasn't random. This wasn't someone I had met once and decided to allow freely into my life. This wasn't something that happened with ease. This was somebody that posed as a friend. I would argue that I did keep good company.
Do you inform the defendants about this new person who had popped up around the same time?
I'm going to further object, Your Honor, and I'm going to give my objection explanation for relevance. Whether or not my client found to be keeping good company has no standing on the actions of the officers involved in the scene. The defense counsel trying to posit that the victim, my plaintiff Brandy Miller's fault for the company she keeps, is absurd.
If I may rebut, Your Honor.
I'll allow a rebuttal.
Or let's address his objection right now. The part of him saying that, you know, we can't question on that, it quote unquote absurd. I don't remember that being part of relevance. Let's get that out of the way. Number two, this witness on cross-examination testified that these individuals were having a conversation about her livelihood and her lifestyle and trying not to trust strangers in the midst of this. She went on to elaborate that this individual had been sort of coercing her or manipulating her and asking a simple question of, hey, did you relay that to the office?
Okay, hold on. Okay, Randy, understand that this is a stressful time.
Alright.
I do understand, and I know a lot of stuff being thrown around here. Let me handle it, and if you need some
Continue.
time, we'll like to take some time. Give me a second. Holy shit. Randy, I don't want any more outbursts, alright?
Ma'am, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Continue, Counselor.
I'll previously testified that this individual was, I guess, of close association and how essentially over time that this person was manipulating her into being her friend. And I think it's a very valid question and definitely within the scope of the line of questioning, because she previously testified that she was having those conversations about her lifestyle and who she keeps around. Very valid question to ask if those things were relayed to the officers. That
Provide a further rebuttal if you need, Your Honor.
Give me a moment. I understand what the defense are getting at. There is an argument that can be made, but the question that was posed, that question specifically is not relevant. Whether asking the defendant whether they told the defendants about this new person that popped up into her life, that question in and of itself is not relevant. I understand the argument that they're trying to make. I understand the avenue that they want to go down. There is an avenue for you to go down to make that argument, but this isn't it. I'm going to sustain the objection.
Honor. I'm going to jump ahead a little bit. So during the incident, was Allison Bentley acting alone, or were there other individuals involved?
To my knowledge, Allison Bentley was acting alone. Yes.
Again, object to relevance, and I'm going to repeat my point as to why this is irrelevant. We are questioning here today in court the actions of the cops at the scene, specifically within Infinity Apartments, not the circumstances of the kidnapping, not why the kidnapping happened, or why they seem to believe it's my client's fault that she was kidnapped. This is specifically about the actions of the officers.
I would like to provide a rebuttal if necessary, Your Honor.
Not needed. Whilst I agree, whilst I agree with Councillor Starr, the underlying incident which led up to the shooting, led up to the plaintiff being in that apartment in the first place is relevant because it is the one domino that was before everything that happened. I find it to be relevant is overruled. The answer that was testified to will remain on the record. You can continue from there, Councillor Swift.
You mentioned that all of this started with a hike.
What I'm confused with is why did they just not, was she hiding? Did they not clear the room properly? Because that is negligence.